Okay, so good evening, everyone. Thank you so much for coming on board again today. Um, like we said, this is for the purpose of documentation. That's why we are having this form of communication, so that as many that would have missed out on probably when we started, because we had daily meetings every day. So if you're here and you didn't know what we were doing, we had daily meetings every day for the first week, and it was so that excellence was going to be um, more evitable, and so that people don't lose out on opportunities. Like I said, the way I designed the program was such in such a way that when you are done, okay, well, it's okay if you want to come back maybe to join the next set, it's not bad, but I did it in such a way that whoever is in this batch, you can, it's already almost like a permanent relationship. You don't say, okay, as soon as you're done talking with or you're done with the batch, then you lose some form of relationship. So part of the things I did was I told everybody to come up, have a list. I think so. We're going to redo that list again today. We had a list that had everybody's links on it, everybody. So I noticed that some people came in late, so probably they did were not able to experience that. But all of you are supposed to have, what I'll do is that I'll reshare the link again so that everybody can check their names on that list, whether they are there. Now this is what you're going to do, right? As soon as you check the list and you're there, that will be lovely. But the next thing you're going to do is turn on notifications for all the people on that list. Turn on notifications for all the people on that list. So let's say we have that 37 persons list literally on the group. All you have to do is what, turn on notifications. So it means that beyond these camp, right, if you don't want to join the next batch, of course, for me, I already planned some form of discounts for the people who would continue with us, which is lovely. But then if you don't feel like, okay, you want to go on to the batch two, okay, maybe you want to take a break or something. Of course, me, I used to say there's no there's no peace for the wicked, there's no need for any break, right? But then so that whatever relationship you have, you carry it beyond here. Turn on notifications for all the people on that list so that you are still in their lives, for your partners, so that it's more like a permanent stuff for both of you, and it's a win-win. Okay, so that you don't have to be in the group for you to benefit. You don't need such groups, or you don't need the group, because the truth is I actually didn't make much changes for the seller accounts. I'm not in the mood to start changing anything further. So what I'm going to just do is once we graduate on Sunday, those people who would want to maybe benefit from the discounts that will happen for the people who are in the in-house can benefit, but then those who are not who will not want to benefit can just exit. There's nothing wrong with it. But then, like I said, part of the cheat sheet is this. We're going to still recreate that list again so that everybody can turn on notifications. And please, part of the things I'm also going to admonish as well is this: once you form the relationship, the goal is permanence, right? The goal is permanence. So you don't just have a relationship with people and now something like this is over and you just want to feel like you'll be among the people who will just view the person's post and just feel, I'm not in the mood. Like, one thing I will always tell everybody is that sacrifice is expensive. So every single time you have to make sacrifices for somebody else, you are going to, it's, I don't know how to say it now, you are putting that person in front of you. So your comments, your you trying to ensure that the relationship lasts beyond the boot camp might just be what you need at this point in your life. You never can tell. There are people in this group. Oh, in fact, I have the opportunity to always speak with them, communicate with them, and I am super excited every single time I have such opportunities. So please, I'm begging again. Like I said, I'm going to still reshare that list tonight after we're done, or maybe while he's teaching, I'm going to redo that so that everybody's names will be on the list. I'll still share that same list to the general group so that all the people who have joined the group, that's the general group, recently can still connect with you guys. So the goal is actually your growth, but then as beyond your growth, I also am looking forward to the fact that everybody can leverage on the fact that this bond has already been formed beyond the bootcamp, beyond people who want to stay back, beyond people who want to move on. You will literally not have any form of pressure, but then you know that at this point in your life, you were able to share your growth process with these particular sets of people. And trust me, you never can tell. Every single time I have an opportunity to speak, I pay attention to myself in the sense that I know that there are people from the US here, from the UK, from Ghana, you just name it, and very soon a lot of us are going to be going in such directions, and we never know who would want to contact and say, okay, we're coming to the UK, please can you come up, where can I meet you, or something, or I'm stranded at this point. So this is one thing I would say, again, leverage on these relationships you've had an opportunity to form. A lot of people are behind the screens now, they don't even pay attention to relationships. And for me, I'll say it again and again. There's no business outside relationship. There is nothing. And that's part of the things we're going to be reenacting as well on Sunday. So if you've been having challenges with how you curate your posts, how you tell your stories, make the pillars of content or storytelling, make sure you don't miss on Sunday. If you notice, most times, if you pay attention very well to our Sunday events, you're likely going to, over the years, because the goal is, in fact, what I want to do now is that we're going to be doing it in blocks. So January, so one of the things I've noticed that we've emphasized this generally is personal branding. So it will be personal branding for January. So if you notice, when we discussed it, we discussed all the frameworks, and storytelling was one of it. Of course, if you notice, we leaned more of authenticity on Sunday. So maybe we'll see how we're going to see how to talk about building trust. Well, building trust might not so sell as a topic, but then we'll find a way to emphasize it. At least I will find a way to emphasize it. And this is part of the things I'm trying to tell us here now. Don't be found in that users league. Don't be that kind of person. Don't I don't know how to explain it. There's no prosperity outside relationships. I'll still sing it again. Right. So I'm hoping that we will just go ahead and start. Mr. Bayo, are you on this call right now? So I would want to say thank you, everyone. So maybe one of the things we're going to do is at the end of our meeting today, we'll just probably just ask questions, ask everyone questions, and if there's anything that you think would be needing or we need to discuss, or you need any form of clarifications, please, in the general meeting today, at the end of today, so we can just all talk about it. And then I noticed that a lot of people, the first day of our meetings, a lot of persons did not show up. And that first day, we did a whole lot around maybe what we're expecting, expectations of the camp, writing a financial goal. I've noticed that a lot of people missed out on that. So, but then there's nothing we can do. Hopefully, is that the second set I can press people's neck better, right? So that's what I might have to do for the second set, and we'll see how they literally implement all that. So I might not be able to ask you the individually, but then I'm so happy that a lot of people who paid attention were able to make some form of very good money. I mean, very, very good money. In fact, one of us just traveled to the US, was it yesterday or day before yesterday? And for me, I'm just, I don't know. I don't know what excitement is outside this, but then I'm so grateful that I have an opportunity to have been part of your process. Like I said, you're very precious to me. So I'm going to still share all that. Mr. Bio, if you're still here, I hope your network is not misbehaving. I hope you're okay. Your network is still here. Bio, if you're on this call, please let me know, because officially I'm done communicating what I wanted to communicate. So now is okay. He was trying to call me. But other than that, maybe let me just take questions so that it will be a lot more interactive, so that we don't lose any time. Hello, Vivian. Okay, where is the list? Okay, yes, I'm going to reshare it. We started, when we started, we had the list in the group. But now I have to reshare it again. Let me try calling him. So do we have any further questions? And then I would want some feedback as well. So if you know how you probably think that we would have done better with the camp. Okay, I know that the mistake I made for the first week was I didn't really think of here, right? So we didn't really document those our short burst meetings. If not, it would have just been a perfect thing, in the sense that if people missed out, they would have just come back, we share the link, they'll go back and learn. Hello, Mr. Bayer. Sorry, a minute, everyone. Um, you're not here. You're not here. Okay, please try, because I think the stream here doesn't really burn much. Um, as I don't know. It was super perfect the last time now, so I don't know. Ah, and I'm hearing you crystal clear here. I'm hearing you crystal clear here. Okay, so just please, thank you, thank you. Send me a message if there's anything you cannot talk about now, because everybody is waiting on you. Okay, thank you. Mm-hmm. Please, so if we have any feedback concerning the program, how we can improve for the next batch, please, I'm pretty much open so that by the time he comes in, we're already done with this batch. If we have any ideas, maybe what would have done better. Already, I've shot myself on the leg in the sense that I was able to communicate where I felt that maybe if we have documented all our meetings, even me personally would have been super useful to me in the case of revising and probably creating frameworks for it as well. And then, in fact, there's a monetization aspect of it. If I documented all of them, it would have been super easy to even sell it as a course. So this is me speaking as and yeah, is a businesswoman. Well, please let me just hear Esther. I can see Esther. I can see pharmacist so where I can see pharmacist Temito where I can see boss lady coach Beta. I can see Comfort Brown Nancy Chidima. Please let's be talking. This is not a this is not our event, so it's more like a two-way conversation now. Please let's talk before he comes back in. Let me just be hearing our takes. Yes, Chidima, I can see you're unmuted. Please go ahead and make your conversations. Yes, I can hear you. Hey, well, please let's not make these things pass for the people that for the people that are going to be listening to this afterwards, so that it will not be so hard. The way everyone is so quiet. Maybe should I end the recording? Oh yeah, well, God. See me already speaking French.
Hello,
Yes, you're crystal clear. Please just speak. I'm listening.
hello,
Yes, I can hear you. Can anybody else hear me, or is
hello. Can
just
you hear me?
Yes, crystal clear.
Okay. First of all, I want to commend everybody, and I want to thank you once more for the privilege. Actually, okay. I say first of all, I want to commend everyone, and I also want to thank you once more for the privilege. I think for me, it has not been easy, but stretchy, and I've improved a lot, and I've learned a lot. I think the little thing I observe is that I don't know how it's going to be possible because most people that drop their posts towards evening time, they don't really have much comments. Much that is people are not engaging on their post more. So I don't know in case of next time, maybe it can be split those that are convenient to post in the morning and those that is suitable for them to post in the evening so that it will be balanced. I don't know if you get me, if you can get me.
Well, I get what you're saying, right? But that's exactly what I.
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you crystal clear. So I said I get what you're saying, but
Hello?
mm,
Hello?
I can hear you crystal clear. I can hear you.
Hello, can you hear me?
I don't know if somebody else can hear me.
Hello?
Please go ahead and speak because I can speak very clearly, but seems like Comfort is not hearing me.
Hello?
I can hear both of
I
you.
think she
I
cannot
can hear
hear
you.
you.
No,
I
So
comfort,
I
think
she
she
can hear
cannot
you.
I
We
hear
can
you.
hear
cannot
you,
hear
and I can
you.
hear
We
her
can hear
too.
you, comfort.
okay, so I think the challenge is from her end, or she's not using a what do they call it? I don't know.
I
Maybe
think the
an
challenge
in-ear.
is from my hand because she's the one that is not hearing
Okay,
people.
okay. So well, the thing is, for like I said from the beginning, we thank God the first day we started, we tried that afternoon thing and it didn't work. So if anybody is posting in the afternoon, you know that generally your especially for somebody who is just starting out, Even us that have stayed longer, your reach will go down compared to those who post very early. It's just something people just want to maybe engage online before they go to work. That's just the thing. Some people are still 9 to 5. Some people are still 9 to 5. So no matter how, like for me, Jesus Christ, I can't tell you guys how my money is. Some nights I don't sleep. That's just the truth. I can't lie about it. This is me being vulnerable now because I know that I will not preach that as a medical doctor. But some nights I don't sleep. Literally, I don't. But then me not sleeping doesn't change anything. Like I will still pray by the 5 a.m. that I normally pray. By 6, I'm done with my family. In fact, I'm literally forced, no matter how tired I am, I stand to pray. And when I'm done, I start engaging everybody's posts. That's those people who post very early. I try my best to engage all of them. By the time my preparations of the children before I am on my way out to work, to drop them off. Most times what I do is I stay on the road, like in the car park. As soon as we drop off the kids, I just stay there. That's where I stay to engage before I post, engage while on my post. Is that serious? LinkedIn is that serious, right? You can't do it out of convenience. Like when we all discussed it, because now the challenge I'm having is that some people came in much more later, right? So they don't know that a boot camp means that okay, everybody has to just stretch a bit. The goal is to stretch. When you now start making all the waves you make, which some people have been able to, but then I didn't see I didn't see a couple of persons experience that, because one of the things I noticed also that they were also still playing by their own rules. And you can't, when it comes to results is, in fact, on LinkedIn is Instagram where people wow people in the sense that okay, your house is very fine, your picture is very fine, you're a very beautiful lady, then you'll be having views and comments. Maybe you snap at the beach, then you'll be having views. On LinkedIn, there's nobody send your papa. This is me just going a little bit colloquial for those people who are in the US and the rest. It just means that nobody really cares about how much you earn, where you stay. Of course, there's a little bias, right? Like even when I was discussing with a few other persons, right, that okay, maybe if you stay in front of all those monumental things, especially for those in the US and the UK, it might draw attention, but you can't retain people like that on LinkedIn. So it literally means that discipline is everything on LinkedIn. In fact, hey God, when I started out on LinkedIn, I even almost cried. One lady, oh my goodness. If there was a very horrible photo, this lady kept repeating that horrible photos, but you'll be seeing 200 and something comments and likes consistently on her post. Guess what? I was just telling myself, what's this person doing that is more than me? I didn't know then. Now, nobody will tell you these things. People don't know the luck or the importance of the Phoenix Gates event. So some people didn't have these luxuries of having people telling them what to do and not to do. Like some of us, we didn't have. All we did was we just jumped upon we jumped on a few challenges here and there, and those persons too, most of those people who host those challenges, not like it's bad, but they are not really, because they are now stars, they are like the big names. A lot of change happens on LinkedIn. Only the people who are consistently on ground, no matter how you've grown. So that's why I used to tell people a lot. You're seeing somebody with 100 and something thousand this thing, it does on LinkedIn, there's nothing like that. Oh. Literally, because everybody is, LinkedIn doesn't care. Unlike Instagram, where okay, yes, once you have followers, you have followers. Once you post, everybody be notified. But LinkedIn doesn't behave like that. It's people who are literally, who have gotten fond of you, who have been interactive with you consistently. Those are the people they will show. So you see somebody with 100. I mean, how does it add up? The 100,000 followers, the max the person can get to maximum is 1,000 plus. Maximum. That's super bad. I don't know. So I'm just trying to let everybody to do the math. So let's say 100,000 person is staying with 1,000 likes and comments. How much more you, who has maybe 1,000 followers or 2,000 followers or 3,000 followers? If you divide it, that means on an average, maybe your own, with your 3,000 followers, you're supposed to be having like 30 likes and comments. But it's not so. There are some people who would have 3,000 followers who generally have people engaging. It's because the how the platform works is that whoever gives their time will receive it back. So every time I go to all your posts I'm commenting, I know the people who stay. No matter how beautiful your post is, if you don't stay, the algorithm will lock up so that you can pay for Salesforce, you can pay for premium, all those things that enhance, I don't know how to say, enhance your account. And then if you can pay, like I said, in fact, I've just been thinking about it. I'm like, if this place is a point of business for me, for God's sake. They will purposely be increasing the growth of people who have premium accounts. Like I said the last time, there was one lady who was giving out premium, but I don't know how true it is, because I've seen that all the people who posted the fact that they received premium from her, up to now, I've not seen the premium reflect on their account. So I don't know when it's going to reflect. Maybe it takes 30 days or something. I don't know. But then you might just want to leverage on that as well. Some people, I think the lady is giving premium out for 1 year. I don't know. That is super good, because premium is like 89K per month or so. When I checked the naira equivalent. So because I was already considering it for myself, but I told myself, okay, since somebody's giving it for free and all she needs is that you publicize the fact that you collected it from her, let me just see. I've just not had time because of my itineraries are crazy. But I'm just saying it. If you want to show up at any time, you can't have the results you're looking for. So I think it was Comfort that commented. Let me bring you back up. Comfort and okay, Chidima. I just saw Chidima. So it won't work that way. So that you cannot just be looking at other people's likes and comments and you're admiring them. Me, I'm telling you, even me that I'm hosting events weekly, I still have to make sure that I engage. Of course, because you know that especially if you're here and you're selling courses, you will put links to your posts. You have links to your community or your posts. LinkedIn algorithm tightens itself against any link on post. So maybe let me even give you guys an opportunity to try it out. Any day that post without adding links and another day post while adding links. If you post while adding links, they'll further dip you down. So you really have to steer the algorithm. And about steering the algorithm is even just beyond just even commenting on people's. If people just notice that generally you're the type who supports, when the algorithm wants to dip you, they will see you and just say, oh, let them just comment on your post. So every time I have to curate events every week, my algorithm dips. And when I mean by dips, and I've come to accept it, it's the cross I had to bear, right? I know that my post I supposed to do way better than it's doing, but then it's a cross I have to bear, right? Especially with the fact that it's weekly. So I'm going to be very targeted. So this is exactly, I'm just saying this for other people who will be doing other things as well, so that you know what you're getting yourself into. You can't just do it randomly. So I'll say again, get your premium, because you cannot the word is, you can't just do LinkedIn casually. Even with the premium self, you still have to steer the algorithm. That's how it works. It's not because I'm connected to you, then it's automatic for me to see you. No. So the best you can do for everybody, that's why I was telling everybody who is currently on this call, turn on your notifications for everybody. I'll still resend the list. Maybe as I'm waiting on him, once he starts teaching, so that I don't leave this documentation spouse. Once he starts teaching, I'll resend the list again. So everybody just turn on notifications. That's the gift everybody here can give everyone here. In the sense that, okay, turning on notification means that, okay, I am committed to you. Every time you post anything, I'm going to see it. Even if you post 12 in the midnight, I'm going to see it. So, and then it's not going to be on your, what did you call it, benevolence. You just want to, oh, this person has been super good to me. Let me just ensure that anytime she decides to wake up and post, she will post. But even me like this, I don't subscribe to that. That's just the truth. And this is me being sincere to you. Maybe when you get to your 100,000 followers, you can now start doing some of those drama, which is not bad. So just go ahead and wait till you have gotten that far. But if you haven't, just farabale, right? Just calm down and just follow the algorithm. Once you scale to that point, in fact, don't even just be doing thought leadership. When you appear, just post one fine picture, show them an award that you gained, and don't even reply your comments. Nobody will bother you. Hmm? Nobody will bother you. And one of the things that I noticed that they celebrate a lot is wins. So if you know you cannot probably sit in and you're commenting and doing all those other things, part of the things you have to do is you have to be having certifications every day. If not just certifications, you should be seeing public speaking somewhere, snapping yourself. You went to speak there. That's what they want. Thought leadership, right? So, but for some of us that are super busy right now and might not entertain all that because of motherhood and a few other things. So it means that you have to just, while you're making plans, I plan. Oh my goodness. You have not even, in fact, nobody here has seen one third of half of the things I'm doing. You have to be strategic. Like if you want to leap, But even with your leaping, like I'm still saying, the algorithm is somewhat, you can't entertain that. So I'm just going to say that again, um, so that it will be super general, so that everybody can hear and know. Concerning the boot camp, right? If you post anywhere outside the comfortable, the regular time, please don't expect anything. That's just the truth. Because, like, I'll still emphasize it. People have a lot of things to do than to wait around in the group. In fact, I used to lock the group now. Just that I felt like, okay, when I noticed that everybody's so matured about the whole thing and they are able to carry themselves properly, they don't even need anybody to remind them this or remind them that. I just told myself, "Tom, there's no need." So I left it open. So the fact that anybody posts late, it still has nothing. I will not put it on anyone to respond or reply or yeah, 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 yeah. I know I will not do that because I believe that other people have a lot of things doing, certifications, going around their businesses and all that. So this is me, please still reenacting it clearly for everyone to hear. Okay. I don't know. Do we have any further questions? I hope Comfort, I think I saw when she came in. I don't know how much she was able to listen to also.
Thank you. I'm okay. I was just feeling I'm okay.
Okay,
Thank
awesome.
you.
Thank you so much. And thank you for understanding as well. Okay, so is there any other person who has any further questions? Hmm. 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 Does anybody have any further questions? Okay, so I don't know what the challenge is. My goodness, that means we've really been favored. In fact, today I was able to join up on a few lives today in the afternoon, and hey God, everybody was just complaining about network, and I was not happy because some people were already attributing it to a particular space. I'm trying to avoid calling a country's name, but I feel it's a bit unfair because there are a lot of people who are working super hard to make sure things get better. I'm hoping that they will do the right thing. He actually needs to get a broadband. I don't know. Any other what's the word now? Any other feedback? Do we have any other feedback? Please let's talk. Let's talk. I'm sure something must have gone through your mind at one point. It would be unfair to. Okay, he said he's back. Okay. Okay, somebody's saying the network. Please let's try. Oh. Is this meeting recorded? Yes, it will be. Okay. I don't know why I can't see him, and he's back. We're just having many dead ends for this meeting to be super unfair for the people who will be listening in later. Okay. Let's see.
Hello.
Yes, yes, go ahead. I'm
Hello,
listening.
everyone.
Yeah, good evening. Nancy, I think I heard your voice.
Hello, Dr. Vivian.
Crystal clear. Good evening
Okay.
from my end.
Everybody, it's big. All right, ma. Good evening, ma'am. Yes. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, good morning, whatever. So this thing is just, it's not a question. I want to say a very big thing. When I said in one of the comments, I said, "Is you a prayer I've attended a whole lot of lives. I'm just barely maybe 4 or 5 months on LinkedIn, and I used to attend. Yes, when I say I'll just random, I didn't know what it means. I just said, "Oh, let me just learn." That used to be my. Then this year, at the end of this year, I said, see this year, any pain, I know I might not, any pain of anything, I'm going to pay. I say, God, I will pay to learn. Just lead me to what I need to learn and how I need to navigate all these things. Then boom, I came online one day and I met when you were advertising boot camp. Okay, it was a live on Sunday. It was a Sunday live. I joined. I didn't schedule it. I just came to LinkedIn. I saw it. I said, okay, no problem. Let me see how it goes. Then you are talking about boot camp. I said, okay, how is this boot camp going to be? I said, you said 6 o'clock. This 6 o'clock is going to affect me, but I just took this step. I don't have any regret whatsoever. I will do this over and over. Like it's just what I wanted. Then after attending your life, if I'm not attending other lives, I'll be like, she's missing it. This is what Dr. Vivian would have done. This is how our community used to be. Our community used to be like this. This one is like this, is not like that. So I'm very, very overwhelmed. I'm very, very happy like that I took this step. And I want to say a very big thank you to you, like your hard works, everything, regardless, you're manning your home and everything, your job, yet you still show up. I want to say a very big thank you. All the people I've met in this platform, I was saying this afternoon, I'm already missing these people. This, but when you now talked about, okay, it's a community, I remembered it's a community, but you saying it again this evening gave me this assurance that I'm not actually missing these people. Is just, yeah, this is it. It has to come to an end so that other people can learn and from this thing that I've also learned. I want to say a very big thank you. I'm still learning, because I'm quite new. I'm learning and I'll keep learning from people around I've met in this in this community. I don't mind giving anybody a call because I don't know, when I'm happy it's just like that. So I'm so happy and grateful to everybody in this community.
This feedback means a whole lot to me. A whole lot to me. For me, I think for me, I believe that we really won't do well without ourselves, without each other. So every time I have an opportunity to pivot people relating, I don't know, I get super emotional. I literally put my life on the line. Literally. I don't know. You guys don't want to know the things that have been happening backstage, but like I would always say, I talk about my husband everywhere, because I don't know, this man has saved me. So I don't know, every enjoyment, every opportunity you've had to see me here is because somebody is bearing the brunt. Someone is pushing me even stronger. Like I was saying, I'm so grateful. Was it yesterday? Pharmacist Temi had to tell me certain things, because already I was just saying, is it that people don't know how to know when people are giving their lives for them? Is it that people don't know how to cherish things when they see them? Because I was already saying, maybe I'm stretching too much, and people are not being so grateful or something. That was just at some point I got there. Like some of you who saw my post that I wrote yesterday evening, I actually even said what my husband literally told me and how I was able to jack myself up. Then pharmacist Temitope, during our call, I mean, just said something excellent that I was just, for me, I was just literally wowed, right? So please, I'm hoping that all of us would pay attention. Like I said, I'll still drop the list on the group so that as many as will make sure that all of us, you turn on your notifications for everybody on that list so that there's no missing at all. Just make sure that you keep that relationship in tight bond, super tight bond, right? You don't know where the opportunities are, what is going to happen beyond here. For me, I know that relationships are the most priceless commodity. In fact, there's nothing that beats it in this life. Me, I can tell you, I can take it to the bank and cash it. So, okay, we're going to be heading right in. I think here, Bayo is already around. So, Mr. Bayo, please, you can hear me loud and clear. Just help me
Yes, I.
confirm. Awesome. So, the mic is yours. Just go ahead and start the teaching.
All right. Good evening, everybody. Thank you for. Sorry for the break. I had to fix my network issue. and I'm back now. So today we're going to be talking about YouTube thumbnails, and we're also going to be talking about um, YouTube banner, how to make a YouTube thumbnail, how to make a YouTube banner. And I'm sure that you have already, if you were in the last class or you watched the video or you saw the video that we did the last time, you would um, you would at least be ahead of people who probably weren't in that class, who have not seen the video. So if you have not seen the video, I would like to advise you to go get the video and see it, because I will not be able to go back to um, the things that were said in that class, the previous class. So today I'm just going to take you through the okay. So we're going to be doing YouTube thumbnails today, and I'm just going to teach you how you will be able to put something together. Like I always said, it depends on you. It depends on what you really want to achieve. So, for instance, it depends also the products that you want to put out there. You know, it's about content creation, right? And what exactly are you selling? What exactly are you going to be talking about? It's going to determine what kind of thumbnail that we are going to be you're going to be having. So let's first check for examples of the kind of thumbnails that we have here on Canva. Can everyone see my screen? If you can see my screen, please let me know. If you can't, let me know as well. You can see the cursor on the screen.
I can see your screen.
Yes, we
It's
can see your
clear.
screen.
Okay, beautiful. All right, so let's search for YouTube thumbnail. Okay, beautiful. So here are some examples of thumbnails, and you could get an idea of what you would like to have. But one thing is very common with thumbnails, right? It must carry a picture that portrays what you're talking about, or that gives an idea of what you're talking about. And it doesn't necessarily have to be your picture. If you don't want it to be your picture, it's fine and good. But there has to be a picture, and the picture must resonate with the title. That's what makes people want to engage with the content. If you go into deeper research, you will discover that thumbnails with no pictures depicting or describing or giving a hint about the title don't get much views, don't get to, even some of them don't even get to be clicked at all, except you were able to coin your titles so well that it will attract, clicks and all of that. So it's very important. And I've also seen that a lot of people do put pictures that don't relate with their title. I mean, people probably are just seeing you for the first time and they are wondering, okay, because there are a lot of number one thing you need to understand is the fact that there are probably lots of titles like what you're about to present or what you're about to put out there. So there are maybe about 20, 10 versions, or even because what people do nowadays on YouTube is that they just take your content. There's a way I can get a script. There's an app for that. Once I download the plugin and I put it on my browser, I can script your content on YouTube, put it on ChatGPT, turn it upside down, just for me, play with the words and all of that, and shoot my own video and bring the same what do you call it now? The same content online, but the words have been changed. I could now I could make it the title to look like yours. Maybe because your videos have gained a lot of you know views, and I'm wondering, okay, if I do something similar like this, I can also get this number of views. And once they are able to use those phrases or the words you use on your video, anyone searching for your video will see their videos as well. So what will now make them click yours is what makes your own video stand out, which they might not necessarily pay attention to, because copy people copy other people, you know, don't get to copy well most of the time because they don't know the reason why you do certain things. So that's why you have to be very, very intentional. So for instance, if you look at this thumbnail, the most attractive thumbnail. Now, of course, you can change this title to something. If you have the pro account, you can change this title to some other title, and then you'll be fine. But whatever it is you are going to be putting there must be something that will be intriguing or that will surprise your audience, or something and that's what the title also have to carry. And there are a lot of examples like that on YouTube. Okay, let me think of one example of a title that could go with this. Like, let's say, how to make $1 billion in 2 months. If I put this picture, I'm sure it will it will catch someone's attention, because a lot of people are looking for money, how to make money online, how to make a lot of money online. I mean, I could just put that, and somebody would be curious enough to click. Now, why? Because the title and the picture somehow matches. All right, so it's very, very important. It's as important as the content that you have in there for the people. All right, so like I said, we have to have a picture ready, we have to have your title also ready. It's very, very important. So you now decide, is it my picture I want to use? Do I want to use another person's picture? And if you have to use another person's picture or a random picture out there, you can't just use any kind of picture, because those pictures might haunt you later on when you have a lot of views and you have started making a lot of money on YouTube. People can sue you if you don't know how to get pictures that won't need all of that. There are pictures and elements and materials online that are royalty free. Now, to have royalty free or license free materials, there are certain websites that do offer those things, and they will make it, the only thing they ask of you is that you make a mention of them in your post. And I mean, in your description on YouTube, you can just make a mention of where you got your sources. And you see that a lot of YouTubers do that these days. You just see in their description, you see them putting some links to where you can get pictures or materials for their, just a minute, they used for their videos. And the reason why they do that is because they probably got those pictures for free online. So, and that will make you be free of any court case or legal case in the future. It's very, very important. You don't want to be in that space where that will now affect you ultimately. So do your very best to make sure that you use pictures like this. Okay, so I'm going to share with us one or two places where you could get such pictures. I already mentioned one the last class. I mentioned Free Peak. And I don't know if any of you have been able to go there to get or to even check or to explore. Because one thing that is very important is in classes like this, when something is being mentioned, you can go and just search it out, prove what has been said. Like in Free Pick, there are premium images, videos, elements, designs, templates, and all of that. And they're license free, and there are ones that you have to pay for. And so if you're starting, I would advise that you should start with the free stuffs. When you see how things are coming on or going, you can then now um, switch to the premium. All right, so let's search for pictures, for instance, on Free Pick. And aside Free Pick, we have Pixel. We have Pixel as well. So let me go to Pixel. I already opened it, so we won't have to. So now, this is Pixel. You can see we have lots and lots of pictures here. So you can decide what kind of picture you want. They will give it to you. All right. Most likely, sometimes you might not exactly get what you want, because they also are aware of certain pictures that seem premium that people might want to look for. And when they observe that, they make sure that such pictures are not available for free. So sometimes you might also have to go through extra, do extra research, get more free, sites that can give you those free pictures. There are some sites, they will not give you more than 3 pictures every day. Some will not give you more than 3 pictures till you buy or you pay for their premium services. So for Free Pick, they seem to have a lot of dynamic pictures. So it's not just one kind of picture. So when you have your story and your title is well defined, it will help you to choose a picture. All right. So I'm looking for a picture we would use. I already downloaded one. I'm sure everyone can see my screen. If there's a picture that you think we could use, you can let us know. I think this is nice. What do you guys think? Hello, are you guys there?
Absolutely. I think it's nice as well. She looks crazy though.
Okay, it's nice. So I'm going to download it. You can see that look at what they're saying, that they solicit for donations when you download from. You can choose to, if you have, you can follow the person, the owner of the picture online on Instagram, and you can make a mention of them as well. That's all they ask for. Um, you know, for people who are into
So does that mean we can
maybe,
actually even do that to ours? Is it possible for us to do it for ourselves? Me, because like I don't mind uploading my picture and putting my YouTube channel. Please,
yes,
how
you
they
can.
upload it so that I can be like this?
That's what
Not
I
just what
said,
they are
that you
doing
can
here.
do that. So you just take your picture. For instance, I know that a lot of people don't know about this feature. So when you are doing if you're going to do a video of your, let's say you're going to create a content right now, and is a visual content, like maybe you are going to be showing yourself, you're going to be videoing yourself. What I advise you to do is that you should make a lot of gestures, maybe before or after the video, before you get into the editing proper. Make a lot of gestures. And when you do that, you can use VLC player. If you have that on your laptop, almost every laptop has VLC player, except you don't watch movie as much as some people do. And I don't mean myself though. So if you have VLC player, you can take pictures, just play the video. Once you get to the place where you would like to take the picture, you take the picture, and then you're good. I would like to let me get a movie and play. So we just do that quickly and then we'll get back into class.
From,
Have I
you mean
downloaded the movies?
getting a picture from a movie? Is that what you're saying?
I just want to use it as an illustration. You can get pictures from movies, yes. It's possible. There's no movie on this system. I don't watch movies. It's terrible. All I
Fun
know is
anime.
work, 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 work. Okay, these are example of thumbnails that I did for the
It's not
church,
moving. It's
for
not
our YouTube
moving.
channel.
It's not moving. It's
Eh?
not moving. You're still
It's
in
not
free
moving.
pick. Yes, you're still in free picks.
Oh, sorry. I think I only shared my web page.
Hmm.
That means I have to share the entire thing. Let me go back.
Don't share your entire screen.
I think I have to stop screen before I can change what I'm.
Absolutely. That's what will happen.
So let me just go back and share entire screen. Where is that file?
What do you want? Is it possible for me to
If you
share
look at
from
my
here?
eh?
Do you need any help
Can you
from my
see it?
end? No, not yet. In fact, your screen is not shared at all.
It's not shared.
Yep.
Ah, I'm
If you need
shocked
any
because
help, just let me know. So that's.
I thought I did share it.
Uh-uh.
I clicked on the entire screen.
Nope. Even if you click it, you have to let me know because I have to add you to the screen. You're not
Okay,
added.
I have. Okay,
Okay, but
you can
then
see it now, right?
nope, it's blank.
Ah,
You're sharing
but
a
it's showing
blank
me.
stuff. Let me remove you again. It's blank. Okay, now I can see your stage. Yes, which is essentially us.
Okay,
Okay, yes. So yes, we can see your screen now.
you can see my screen now.
Absolutely.
Okay, I just want to play a video. These are the things I do are mostly church related. There's one particular one I want to play, and I'm not seeing it just yet. This is amazing. Okay, let me see.
Okay.
You can see you can see my screen, right?
Absolutely crystal clear.
Okay. Let me open it with BLC. So this is an intro I did for my pastor. So before it comes up, people can have an idea or can just see. Okay, so you come to video. Oh, video has stopped. It's quite very fast. Come to video, take a snapshot. So once you take a snapshot, it already taken that snapshot. This is the snapshot. It appeared on the corner here and has disappeared. So let's go for the picture now.
Won't the screenshots, won't they be blurry? I'm just curious.
No, they won't be. Look
Okay.
at
Oh, this is lovely.
this is not
Yeah.
blurry.
Okay.
It depends on the quality of the video, though. If your video is not quality, you're going to be having a challenge. So, so you can, take an expression from a video like this, and then you're good to go. So the next thing you do is you go to, you know, the erase.bg. We talked about that. I don't know if you remember. Then we have erase.bg, we have remove.bg, and there are more. There are lots more that you could do. So if you do erase.bg or remove.bg, you're good to go. So let's, mind you, the picture what I screenshot is could be is will be complicated in a way because it has both text and picture.
Yeah.
So I hope that this AI is able to give me what I want, though. So try as much as possible not to, take complex photos or screenshots. So you make it easy for the AI to know what to remove and what to keep behind. So, like I said, it couldn't remove the
Oh,
text because it thought the text was part of the picture. So I envisaged that. So let's assume that this is what we want to have on the video, right? So I've downloaded. Okay, it's asking me to sign in, so I have to sign in. Not sign up. I've signed up already. I don't need to sign up again. Okay, yeah.
and most
Continue
of these
as
AIs, they
Samuel.
have credits.
Yes, erase.bg have credits. That's true. They do. But remove.bg doesn't. At least for now. They don't for now.
That's not cool.
So you are safer with remove.bg. But what I've also noticed is that erase.bg does a better job. It gives you a cleaner job than remove.bg.
Hmm.
But both are good, if you ask me. So most of all these little apps, instead of bothering myself with plenty password, so I think what you could just do is have an email that nothing really serious is happening, and just and be using them for this kind of things, so that you don't get to have a problem with your account at any point, just in case any of them won't start acting funny. I don't know what's this one telling me like this. Okay, I think we're ready to download now. So erase.bg would ask you to sign in or log in before they would allow you to do anything on their platform. And that's not what they've got. They've got other you know stuffs here. You have AI shot generator. I don't think this one is free. This one you could try it free. You can convert files free. Glam AR, plenty things like that. And it's all AI. It's all AI. I don't know whether it's my network again. Okay, it has downloaded. Okay, so let's go back to free pick. Okay, free pick. We have pictures. You can see there are a lot of pictures. So one way to know um, what to so that you can reduce your search time is to go to the filters and click on free. And there are a lot of other options there you can check, so that you can filter what you want to see from what you don't want to see. So when you remove the premium, you can see all that's available for free. Then you can pick it and use for your thumbnail. The same thing to Pixel is totally free though. Pixel is totally free. They have videos, they have photos, and all they're asking is a mention. Follow them on Instagram. So anyone, if you download any of their pictures, videos, just do as they have said, because with that you'll be supporting the platform also to be able to grow. So now to YouTube. So where you upload your thumbnail is in your YouTube studio. So you go to where you have your initial on your YouTube platform, this area for instance. For some people it might be your initial since you don't have a photo attached to your YouTube account just yet. So once you click it, you come to the studio, YouTube studio, you click on YouTube studio, and there you can do a whole lot. From there, you can upload your banner, upload your thumbnail. You can upload videos. This is where you do all of this. This is where you do all of this. Though on my own platform, I don't upload. I'm not a content creator. Maybe I'm going to give it a try this year, but I would have shown you how to add a thumbnail to your videos. Oh, how do I do that? And I do just
Okay,
want
but
to
it's
upload any
actually not
random video.
hard, actually.
You said
It's not even a tough thing. I'm
hello?
sure they've actually been adding their thumbnails. I don't think it's a hard thing. Don't worry about that.
So
Just
they
let's
okay, they've already been taught how to add their thumbnail.
they no, they were not even taught. They know how to do it. I would say almost everybody has their thumbnails on that. And the good thing about thumbnails
Oh,
is that you can always
beautiful. All right, so let's
you
just
can
get
always
into
remove it. Yes, let's get into they do.
okay.
So then
Guys,
there's
just give me a
this.
minute, please.
Okay, go ahead, please.
I'm listening, Dr. Vivian.
Okay, just go ahead. I think what we should just do is let's do the editing of the at least the YouTube thumbnail so that anybody who comes is going to see it. And then all of us now we've seen how we can add. Just let's come up with a concept of a very beautiful thumbnail, like things we can add from that free pics, and just generate something really lovely,
X.
right? Okay. Then
Okay.
once we are done, we'll now do video editing, and then we're good to go. Because
Okay, beautiful.
if it's for
That's
application,
nice. So
people have been posting
I
for
would
3 weeks
actually
now.
I would actually love, if there are people online right now who can, let's like you said, let's contribute ideas and just do the design together.
Okay, what I think is this. Let's just from those ones we already have that's what you opened, right? You've taught us we
Mm,
go to YouTube thumbnails, we've opened YouTube thumbnails. Let's just edit something. We already have opened free pics. We have downloaded the pictures. We know how to remove the backgrounds. How do we now come up with just a beautiful concept? Do we build from the scratch or do we just go ahead and just edit? I don't know. Those YouTube ones, they're not nice. No matter how you add your pictures. So now let me just see. Let's see how um let's see how we can what's the word now? Let's see how can we say this now? Let's see how we can edit something like something nice, what you would consider a perfect YouTube thumbnail from the scratch. Either we build from the scratch or we edit some of those ones that we saw there. But let's just see something really excellent coming together.
okay.
Together. Let me
Okay.
see what
Okay. I'm coming. I've heard you. We'll do exactly that. Just give me a moment, please. Okay. So when you see this dimension, okay, right, podcast, podcast, really podcast.
And then there's this white thing. I've done it before on my picture. This white thing that usually overlays most photos. I've done it before on my own. But I can't find, like, I don't know how to find it again.
Behind, right?
Not behind,
This
like on
white
the
stuff
edges. Yes. I've done it
is
before for
behind. Is
behind where?
behind.
Behind where?
You turn your picture into a silhouette, then make it white, then you duplicate your picture,
Just
turn
can
it
you
into a
just
silhouette.
demonstrate it? Can you just demonstrate it?
Okay, I will. I will.
I've done it before. It was pure game of luck.
Okay, let's take this one for instance. That no, it's paid. I don't have a paid account
Yes,
just yet.
somebody is saying that she normally does the background remover on Canva. Yes, that's the right thing to do. So he's just saying
Yeah, you can do.
if you don't
That's
have
why I said
the
if you don't have
if
the premium package. For instance, I don't use Canva to do design. That's why I didn't bother to buy a premium package. Is the for the purpose of this class that I'm even using Canva in the first place. So that's why I don't have. But if you can, it will be a lot easier for you. You should. You
okay.
should. And it's not like it's easy anyways.
Okay, so I think in this case now you probably just delete this picture. Start something from afresh and how to put something there.
Okay, I will. First, I want
I'm sure a
to
lot of us
observe.
remembered how to lock our photos. That thing I kept doing it.
Let me. I want to ungroup. Oh, it was locked. Okay, I've locked it.
Yes, it's locked. I beg,
This one too is locked.
just write Dr. Money so that just in case, so I can use it for myself. I beg. See, I don't know how many people, but these things are not designing is consumption. Oh,
It takes time.
okay.
It takes time. Even when you have to edit templates, it all takes time.
Okay, guys, give me a moment.
Okay, so all we have now is
Go ahead, please,
locked
Bayo.
this one as well. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so there are lots of ways to approach this, but we're going to start anyways. First, we have a picture holder here. I remember what I said about a picture holder. It works a bit different in Canva. All you have to do, which is a lot simpler, is to drag your picture or the picture or the background you want to use and put it in place. So, like I said, the design that you're going to be having will be based on what kind of content you're creating. If it's tech content, so I mean, I'll be expecting tech related pictures, tech related backgrounds, tech related stuffs. So even your graphics has to be something a little close to tech so that people can relate with it easily. If it's money we're talking about, your templates should be talking about money. So can we think of, can somebody bring up an idea of what we can do? I'm sure you, as you're in this class and you're about to end this particular uh, cohort of boot camp is about to come to an end. Can you, I'm sure you already have an idea of what content you want to put out there. Some of you have already started posting your content out there. So what is it that you do? What content do you have on ground now that we can use to practicalize what we're talking about? Because I don't just want to do something vague. So if I want to do something relatable to you, so if it's business you talk about in your content, if it's relationship you talk about, or life, whatever the case may be, just let me know. Do you have any content out there we could quickly just create a thumbnail for, just for an example? Hello? Please, so I need this response. So, because sometimes I'm not just. Hello? Dr. Vivian, can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry. I had to change my passwords, so I left here completely.
Okay, I'm not hearing any response aside you.
They are
Anyways,
all muted. Let me see. I've been on full screen, so if they go down, I will not exactly know. Let me add them all up if they want to talk.
Hello, we can hear
I put
you.
something in the chat.
Okay,
Someone
awesome.
dropped something in the
oh,
chat.
okay.
Okay, said
Oh,
that.
sorry, I wasn't checking.
Okay, you can
Relationship is
everybody.
currency.
Oh, no, no,
Okay.
that's not where she is. I normally do the background remover in the in Canva.
Oh,
Yes, and
okay.
I said we said yes because
Okay, okay. Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah. I remember that. You. Okay.
Once you pay
Temitope
for
said
it.
medicine management in patient's home. Okay, so
Huh? Where are you getting that information?
I can see it here now. It came in
Ah,
9:30. That was
no, I
about the
think you're
time I was talking about the topic.
okay. Maybe it's my own challenge. Okay, it's my own end. Don't worry, please. Let's go ahead.
Okay, so I'm going to copy it and then we head back to Canva. I'm going to create a text box. I'm going to add a heading. I'm just going to copy everything and put here. I'm still going to arrange them much later, but we need to upload a background. So I want to look for a background. And something about background is so beautiful is that it sometimes is necessary to use background that relates to your video or your content. There are other backgrounds that are just abstract. They don't necessarily mean anything, but they are beautiful. All right. So far, it resonates with your brand. Like I mentioned the other day, that's why your brand colors matter a lot. You need to know what brand colors that you are adopting. What are your brand colors? Like Temitope just sent me her title. What are your brand colors? Can you tell me so that we can know how we're going to be taking or making use of the graphics or the backgrounds that we're going to be using? So you can see all these backgrounds. They're quite nice. Some of them you probably have seen on Facebook, on YouTube before, but these are nice backgrounds. And there's a lot we can do with all of this. We can play around with all these backgrounds just for us to download them and begin to use them. So, Temitope, if you're there, um, can you tell us, or if anyone is there, which of the backgrounds you think we should use? These are abstract backgrounds. They don't exactly mean, uh, they don't exactly depict anything. This kind of backgrounds, when you're using them, you have to be careful because they have flaws. You see this flaw? It's very important you take note of them when you are picking backgrounds that have a dimension to them. That means your text, you have to position your text in such a way that it looks like it's sitting on the floor to give it such like a three-dimensional effect. There are
Purple
some
is
that don't really work. I didn't hear that.
purple. Purple is fine. The mood board is my mood board is usually purple. I think orange and beige with a hint of black or somewhere and white.
Purple,
Any of
orange.
this color. But
Okay.
the base is actually purple. The predominant color is purple.
Purple. All right. So
Not as deep
let's
though.
eh?
I said not that deep.
Okay. But this background I just selected is a gradient
Okay.
of purple, bluish, purple sort of. Then
I think I think you do.
okay. All right. So let's go then. We've downloaded it. Oh my back. All right.
There's
So
there's
let's get
actually
back to
edits there. If she wanted it lighter, there is edits
yeah,
on the
for
free
free
pick
pick.
itself. Yes.
Yeah, for free pick there is. Sorry, I didn't mention that. Free pick also does what Canva does. It's just that free pick it's limited. It's not as much as what Canva does. It's limited. You can change sizes. You can retouch your templates. You can even edit some templates. You know, edit text if your template has text, and the rest. You know, you can make your picture. You can remove background. Also, is available. You can replace background here as we speak. Thank you for taking me to that. I almost jumped that. All right. So then, if you go down, if you scroll down, you will see similar images. Maybe the image you had selected, you are not quite sure whether this is what you want to use. So when you scroll down, you will see other images in that light. Like you mentioned, purple. You can see that there are a lot of purple images here. We could even change our mind and choose this one, for instance, since you said it's a lighter purple that you deal with. So this is like a gradient of purple, but this is lighter than what we
That's
chose
nice.
before. So this is what free pick is good for. Any day, anytime, you can get things like this from free pick. Now, I'm going to
Okay.
also show you something I have noticed
Mayo,
with
I think I saw something. Can
elements
you
all
hear
over
me?
them. Like, for instance, if I click on my daily vlog, you will
Okay,
see
Bayo, did you hear
elements
me?
like stars. Yes? Can you hear me?
Yes. Okay, I wanted to
Can you
ask
hear me?
because yes, I can hear you. You know, on the free
Yes,
pics, what
yes.
you typed was you typed background on the free pics, and
Yes.
all these pictures came out. One of the things I
Yes.
noticed is that we actually just downloaded without paying attention whether we downloaded for YouTube or for Facebook or for any video or just for any background because that's
And
what's likely going to happen.
it's
Is it that you're going to cut it when you get there?
exactly. It really doesn't matter like that when it comes to backgrounds, really.
But is it possible if
If
because we're not as like design pro, we're trying to break it down for YouTube.
okay, so now if you are doing something on your phone, do you understand? If you want to use free pick on your phone, and you probably don't have enough time for all this design thing. Now, what FreePic does is that they make all these things available. So, what, for instance, now I could download the background I'm still going to use to design on FreePic. So I can download that background now and upload it back on FreePic to use for a design I want to do.
Okay,
Are
no
you getting
problem.
me?
Well, that was not what I was saying, but I think you were good. Just go ahead, please. You were saying something.
I don't know if you don't get it, please.
Okay, this is exactly what I am saying, right? We open the app
Okay.
Free Pigs or we open the app Pixels, right?
Yes.
And we're down. We write background, right, on the search bar. When we write
Yeah.
background on the search bar, we're literally going to
Yeah.
see all manner of backgrounds. Then we decide to pick
Mm-hmm.
a particular background. The challenge is this now is
Mm-hmm.
because YouTube has YouTube thumbnails has dimension, YouTube banner has dimension, YouTube profile photo has dimension. So when
Mm-hmm.
we're downloading, we're literally just downloading any dimension. So how do we cut it? Because now, except except what we're going to do is after downloading it, we do replace for the YouTube template we had already downloaded at Canva. We had already
Okay.
opened. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand. What if you are designing and the things you are downloading are for the design that you're making? Remember, we have an artboard on Canva, right? This artboard is our guide.
Awesome.
Okay,
Awesome.
whatever can fit into this artboard is not needed.
Awesome.
So it's the artboard we use to regulate where what stays in what we are designing or what goes. So if I download it here now, what I just let me go and upload the file so that we can see an example. I don't know if I downloaded it. I'm not sure I've downloaded it, but let me pick one of the ones that I've downloaded. Let me just pick these guys, for instance. I mean, I've downloaded it. I'm not seeing it here.
But then this topic for this thumbnail, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can hear you. Go ahead.
No, I said, but then this topic that we're using, yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
Then
that's our whole topic now.
no,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
just
It's
saying.
in a. I've seen it. It's in a RAW folder. That's why I wasn't seeing it. So I have to open the RAW. I have to extract it out.
Okay,
So
this
let me do the
which.
extraction.
So that means Pixel does that. Is it Pixel that does that? That it doesn't give you in a raw, it
No,
doesn't
no,
give
no.
you
Free
direct.
pick. Free pick.
Ah,
It's
but
free
we did that
pick.
last week. Now
That what?
we downloaded it
Maybe I'm
last
not
week in
getting
my
you. Come
laptop.
again.
I said, but we downloaded it last week into my laptop and we removed the background without it coming as a raw folder. Is it that some specific pictures come
Okay.
that way?
Yes. If the backgrounds were made with Illustrator or any kind of if they are vector images, there are a lot of vector. They have a lot of vector images. Vector images are images that were created from the system, generated from the system. Mostly are called vector images. So for vector images, they do not only add the picture, they also add um, sort of like a editable template for professionals so you can alter the entire design. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you know how to use Illustrator, for instance, you can alter the entire design. I don't know if you got me.
Yes, perfect. That works.
So you see this EPS,
Yes.
that's the folder, is a vector folder. So you can use any
Wow,
of
it's
the
lovely.
design apps to open it up. Mostly Illustrator related design apps. Okay, so we have our background there. Like I said, you can see that the placeholder just works the way it's designed to work. Just pull a picture inside and you're good to go. So now what we'll do is we will lock it. Okay. Now, another thing we can do also is if we don't want this background all up in our faces, we can add other things. Like I noticed in the previous design that we removed to add all that we've added so far, um, they had gradients of, so they had black gradient boxes that they used as overlay. Oh Lord. And don't forget, whatever doesn't fit into the board doesn't matter. When you're downloading it, it will only, anything that is outside the box will not be captured. So in some cases in design, you make your elements or pictures or background bigger than the board, simply because maybe you want to make something bolder. You want what you we want the design to be bigger. So, and if you don't stretch it beyond the borders of the artboard, it won't come out the way you want. So it is in so many cases. So now we go to, for you can have for instance, let me just drag this one out first. Let me delete this one and then take this one, stretch it to the end. Then I go to transparency, for instance. I can I can make an effect like this. I can change the color to whatever other color I want, maybe white, or a gradient of another color. I could make it black gradient. You know, those that was what those guys did initially. Then, if I don't want this background to catch people's attention, there's also something I can do. I can blur the background. Once I select it, I can make a blur. So let's search for blur. So we have blur effects. You can add it to it. But their blur effects here are all paid. uh, they're all paid. Oh.
Just click on it. Let's see what's going on.
Okay, I think I found a blur effect that is not paid.
Yeah,
Let's
the
click on
third
this
one.
one.
No, that's pro.
That's pro,
Okay,
right?
anyway, you can't, what's the word now? You can't download it. That's just what it means, but you can use it. Okay, and see, it's having the watermark.
And I'm not even enjoying what I'm not
It's
seeing the
given.
effect the way
It's
because
not
of
given.
the. Anyways, the blur effect is to make whatever, it's like an adjustment layer you place on. I'm trying as much as possible not to go professional with my words, so you understand. It's just a layer you place on any object that you want to blur. So if you are on, let's search again. Let's check if we have, if we can get blur. So Canva also have a lot of oh, this one is not working. They have a lot of effects you can add to your whatever it is you're doing. They have they have effect you can add. So like I typed the blur effect. There are some that no, this is a template. I don't want template. I want this should have been perfect. This should have been perfect too. Let me see if I will see. Okay, I think we finally found one. Ah, no, this is a picture. I don't want a picture. Oh, what do I do? Okay, so this is not what I had in mind. Let me just leave it. For those who have a pro account, you can just do that. You can put your blur as an adjustment layer, just like you have this gradient film over your background. And what you can also do is that you can increase the opacity just to also give you that blur effect. So let's send this guy forward. Okay. Okay, so medicine management in patients' homes. I don't know if I wanted to give us a small assignment that time. I wanted to find out what font you think your channel will resonate more with. I wanted you to check through Canva and figure out what font works best for you, what kind of font you would like to have. All right, there are a lot of fonts to play with, so you can choose basically any font that works for you. Okay, then also on YouTube Studio, I think we'll get onto that later. Let's just continue with this. But on YouTube Studio, you can change this one to any other font.
But I think this title is a bit too hard. Like it's too hard, and it seems like it's not something someone can just search for randomly. Maybe rather than
Okay,
writing
so
medicine management in patients' home, it can be how to manage a sick. I don't know, something simple. How to the how tos are always, especially for educative.
yeah,
What
yeah,
did they
you're
call
right.
it? It's better
Yeah,
you.
you're right.
It's better. So, Mama, I don't know if you missed the day we did the YouTube class, but I think you were there. I can't remember now. But then for mostly, if you want to educate medical it's better to use how to, and then how to is just you type on your YouTube search bar. Like I said, for some of us, if you want to integrate 2BD, you have to pay. But if you want to just use the basic what's the word now? If you just want to use the basic YouTube search bar, just type how to, let's say, manage or home care, how to do home care. I don't know. Once you type it, you see the one that is frequently searched by people. So rather than writing whatever is in your mind, because that's what you want to discuss, well, this kind of topics might not drive traffic on its own, because like we said, we're doing both. We said that people who are in entertainment, they don't pay them much, but people who are into education, usually even YouTube understands that before you get people to listen to education or view education educative content, it's usually harder. So they pay people who do educative content more than people who are just um entertainers, or like all those comedians and all that. That's it. So they have different pay grades. So things like this, you might just want to, okay, is that what you're doing now, sir? Awesome.
Mm.
So you can use most of us, please let's add 2BD as an extension. There's a free version. There's a place where you don't need to add, what's the word now? You don't need to pay. You don't need to pay, but you can search. In fact, once you impute the title, they will tell you no. They'll even give you a percentage score that this title is going to fail woefully, as in people will not be able to search it. It will help you
Ah.
reload. Yes, it will help you reload. Those are the things I've been using lately. It will help you reload a topic that is easily searchable, especially for us that are doing education content. So, but if you want to pay for it, it's lovely. You can pay. It's called 2BD. There are other ones. I think it was on that video that I did that day as well. Vidic. 2BD Vidic. It's not like a website, it's an
Mm.
extension. I don't know how to explain it. Let me write it. Let me write it. It's a search extension. I'll put it on the general bus just in case anybody is also watching this. Let me write it here.
Okay. I have some titles here. Home medicine hacks. Manage like a pro. Top tips for safe medication at home.
Exactly. That
Medicine made
sounds like
easy. Home edition. Transform your home medicine routine. Medication safety starts at home. How to manage medicine like a pro at home. Simplify home medication management today. Your guide to safe medicine use at home. Avoid mistakes. Home medication must know.
two body. That's the name. I was mixing it up. Two body.
Okay,
So I'm
somebody.
sorry, I'll drop it now. So that two body,
Master
if you
medicine
okay.
management at home.
So the two body guys, if you subscribe for it, in fact, it will write descriptions for if in fact it will do everything. So let me project. It will do everything for you, like from writing your what does it call? It will change your title for you. It will write a perfect description for you that will drive the algorithm in your direction. So, but then I think the cost, can I remember now? The cost is quite something, but it's monthly. You have to keep subscribing. I'm checking the pricing now so that yes. Oh, it's not even bad though. It's $3.6 per month. Uh-uh. That's 5,584 naira. I think there are different plans though. But that's the one I can see here. My god, it's not bad though. I say I go do one sef. Okay. I've seen no. Pause, put link in class. Okay. Let me just add it here. Vidic, then tube body. Bye. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, you are not really because I've already continued.
Okay, let me put. Please go ahead, sir.
Okay. So I've already started adding the text that we got from from ChatGPT. So we're trying to look for another font that will not be as big as what we have there. Now this won't work. I don't think that will work. Just know what will work for your brand. I think I like this. I don't know. Some of you might not.
I just love that
That
canvas sans.
Canvas sounds.
That's the one for the upper one that you first use.
Yeah, you feel that's okay.
I love it. It's amazing. But it would be
This
good
is
to
it.
change. No, no, not this one. Oh. Hey, what's this? Or maybe
That's
bold it.
Canvas
Let's see.
sounds now.
Bold it. Let's see.
You-
You know, they are different canvas sans.
So the first one I used is bangers. It's
The
not Canva.
bangers make sense. I love the bangers. But you can't use both at the same time. It will look too
No, no,
monotonous.
no. It's
Maybe use this
against design
Anton.
ethics. Eh?
Anton. Anton.
Wait, okay, Anton.
Not bad.
Okay. But it's very good you know the the font that works for you so that you can keep consistency. There's some people that watch out for these things. You just never know. All right, so let's lock this other guy up too, so it doesn't give us issues. So another thing you could do is that I want to make this bigger. So what I did is I dragged my cursor over the two so I can make them bigger at once. So I don't have to
Awesome.
select them one after the others. So it will make my work tedious. So it will just make it faster. And then I can drag it, make it bigger, make it smaller, however I want it. So I want something that will get to the middle, sort of. Then remember we have a picture we have not picked up. Let's go find that picture. Uploads. Okay, now we need to get, I don't know, which of the pictures do you think will work, this or this?
Mistakes with binoculars. Wahala. I think the first one is not bad.
The first one works. Okay.
Mm,
So we now have to remove the background for
which we
this
didn't.
guy. So
Try removing
like I
it.
think,
I think what will happen is that it will have just try removing it with Canva. Okay, you want
okay.
to use it here, no problem. The only thing is that,
No,
like I
it's
said,
fine.
you can use everything, but you can't download it. And for God's sake, we don't even need to download it.
Okay.
Let's see if it's gonna work. Wahala.
See what they are telling me. They know.
I
See,
prefer it.
if they allow me to remove the background, I'm gone. Like I will get that image out. So they know that there are a lot of gurus that will get that image out, no matter how they try to protect it. So they won't even let you get it out in the first place, or even have it done in the first place. So we can get the image and it's done. Yeah? Did I just see that? Let me go to this other guy. You have signed up now. What's going on? When did the remove.bg start asking all these questions?
Wahala. What's this
When
Canadian?
that's is how did I get here? Okay, so remove.bg will do it for us,
Amazing.
and in a few seconds we'll be ready. Okay, beautiful. So you see there is an option for a higher resolution download, which is gray, except you pay. So you take the one they're giving to you. Okay, then we'll go back to our design and then we upload the image that we have. Perfect. Hmm. What did you notice? Can you notice any difference in the two images?
Yes, I think it became blurrier.
Exactly. Canva will give you exact resolution. That's why I said remove .bg is a bit. You have to really get a high resolution image to for it to give you quality image. If not, I will recommend eraser.bg. It will retain the resolution of your image. But for the sake of the class, let us go ahead. So one thing I want to do is first reduce, or better still, let me see what I can do. This image is quite big. I'll try to crop it out. I'll try to crop the excess out. Um, there are so many limitations with this, with Canva. Okay, great. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. No, this is going to be design blunder. So if I make it bigger, these are questions you would face when you're doing your design. You have to make decisions that will either help your design or not. Okay, I would have loved something to be on this side instead of on this side, but the picture is not allowing us to do anything much more. I really love something. If it was this image, it would have been perfect. Okay, so for a thumbnail, we have something already. So let's search for elements. Ah, no, 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 no. That's not where I was supposed to search. Elements. Your elements, you could create elements, you could these are elements and they are not free, all of them. Okay, I think I've seen something. All the elements I would have loved to use are paid. Just a minute, guys. Hi. Can you still see my screen?
Okay.
Can you still see my screen?
Let me see. Yes, we can still see your screen.
Can you still see my screen?
Okay, now. Okay, that was my screen. My goodness. Sorry about that.
Yes, we can still
No.
see your screen.
No, we can't see your screen. Your screen is missing. Okay. Seen it.
Okay, that was my screen. My goodness, sorry about that. Yes, we can still see your screen. No, we can't see your screen. Just my screen.
Sorry, my feedback.
Yeah. So let me try and see if I can get elements from free pick. These are some places you could also try and get elements, just like we got a background for the thumbnail. We can get free elements. Remember, we saw this kind of elements on Canva, and we're asked to pay for it. So you can have this kind of elements, but I'm not looking for something really serious. I just want uh, this one I'm saying. Okay. So what takes time mostly in design is getting all these stuffs ready, because most designs come, you know, is a process, comes gradually. You might have thought of something totally different, and then as you design, it changes from time to time. Or maybe you just design something you're not satisfied with, and want to change it. You want to have it changed and all that. So you keep searching till you get what you really would love to have on your design. I'm not seeing what I want so far. I like this. Let me see if we could edit it. Then I'll get the background out and have it just as PNG. Okay, ma'am. All right, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, our background is out now, and we have our element. We can then export. I just hope it's not premium. Okay, it's not premium. Okay, so we go back to our design and get it in. Where are you? You upload the files. You bring in. Then I really don't like the fact that the background background is too it's too out there. It's too much. I wanted to take the back. So to actually work on the background or anything you have locked, first you have to unlock them. Then after unlocking them, then you can now work on them. Oh, did I unlock the or where? Okay. Brought it back. The background is still there. Ah, no, 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 no. Something just entered straight. Okay. No. Mm, Dr. Vivian, you're still there, right?
I was born for
Hello.
this. I was born ready. Can you hear me? Oh no.
I'm here.
But this thing is so beautiful. You can imagine that just these elements made it look different. My goodness. I don't think I used to add any elements anywhere because and Bio, you forgot to do that white thing that used to line up the corners of the photo. I said I've done it before, but for some reason I can't seem to reproduce
I
it.
will. I will.
Okay. My goodness, this is so beautiful. It just looks like a watchable stuff. But I think this thing is too bold. It's
No
doing too
worry.
much.
Not too
Okay,
bad.
so you
Oh
put it
no.
behind.
I take it to behind. It will not work. Send it to. Oh.
No, you sent it triple to oh, 3 times back. Two back, let's see. It's so much interrupt. It's too much drama. I can't even believe that this two body was that cheap. I just hope I downloaded the right thing.
um, Let me bring this forward. Now there are other better element placements though that we could also use. What I also used is an element, this one that I downloaded here on this side. So I could have this flipped. Let me see if they have this option of flip. No, they apparently don't have flip option. Hmm. What they should have a flip option somewhere. Just a moment. I'm trying to find if we have a flip option. Because I thought I'd seen this flip option before. And this is not what I even want to flip. This is not what I want to flip. It's the elements I want to flip. I want to flip it. Well, let me see if we can make it this way. And then this comes this way.
I think that stuff makes it a little bit busy. Maybe you might just want to just take it out completely. Since we already have the elements, we don't need that plenty dot everywhere. That's my take though. Less is more.
No problem. No problem.
Since we don't need that plenty dot everywhere. That's my take.
Yeah, you're right. It's
Less
kind
is
of too
more.
busy.
Since we don't need that
Okay, so
plenty dot everywhere. That's my take.
yeah, you're right.
Less is more. Since we don't need that plenty dot everywhere. That's my take.
Why am I still hearing what you said over 5 minutes ago?
I'm rewatching, like I'm on the live to make sure that it's coming smoothly. Sorry, it's a feedback.
Okay. Okay. No problem. Oh, see the flip I was looking for. Anyways, we're here already. Okay. So our background still shows in there Even though I don't like this picture because the blur, too blur, and the edges are not that smooth. So background did do what we wanted it to do. But there are other backgrounds remover out there that you could use from time to time. I used one today. Let me check mine. Forgotten the name. I just wanted to have okay pixel cut.ai. That's the name. Let me copy it to our work page so that we can have an idea of what we're working with. In my experience, I think this one is better.
See all the stress because of 2K. Can't buy your.
What do you mean? Because of 2K?
That's what it is now. Canva is 2K per month. 2.8.
Well, I can't waste 2K right now because I don't use it. Oh, God.
You would have Kokuma subscribed for this class.
I didn't think it was going to be necessary.
Anyway,
Maybe
maybe for the
subsequently,
next
the next
batch.
class, I'll do that. So you can see that we have, even from the display, we
It's cleaner.
have a better and a cleaner one. So please don't forget the name, Pixel.
Buyer, don't
The
worry.
other
We
one is
already have Canva.
Excel.
We have we have Canva. So it's not we
You'll be
don't want
shocked that some people are going to do the one I'm showing you like this
no,
right now.
we don't want we have money in this community. We have
Look,
come.
I do not doubt that.
Aha.
But these websites come in handy.
It's only boys that will be doing this funny thing. How much is 2K?
I never even checked. I have never checked for the
The price.
price
You just assume that it
for
was
Canva.
expensive.
No.
In fact, there's
Do
the
you
way
know how
people
many
hack
apps?
itself. They pay 5K for a whole year.
Do you know how many apps I'll be paying for if I wanted to do subscription for all of them? I
And
use a
God,
lot
that's
of
how
apps.
all of it. Even this one that we are on now is subscribed. If you don't know, you have to pay. Get used to it. So that when people want to pay you too, they'll pay you. That's how you charge and you remove your eyes because you are actually trying to give people that excellence. But of course, I understand that you don't design with these AI. Or what's the word?
To design
We are
to
the one
design with
wannabes. Canva.
to use Adobe Illustrator alone. I know how much I pay for subscription. So those are my major. Any other one is secondary. So forgive me. Okay, so it's brighter now, so you can see that the design is coming out better.
Yeah, it's neat.
Let's return our elements.
But this element, the color is a bit in terms of comparing it to the fact that that would be like three different colors. In fact, this is like in fact this is like five different colors. It doesn't that
Okay,
break the rules, design rules.
not necessarily. If you look at all the colors that we have, they are all related. They are all derived from each other.
Hmm.
Okay, coupled with
Yellow.
the fact that also the person who brought about this design also mentioned that our colors are purple with a bit of orange and all of that. So that's where color theory comes in also. Color theory will not be able to do that today, but it's about using colors that aligns or that best goes with your primary colors. No, that's what all color theory is all about. So you have an idea what colors goes with the color you have chosen for your brand. So at any time design is going on, you can tell your designer, okay, these are the colors I would like you to use, or you cannot go outside these colors. So you can properly inform your designers. And that's why it's also important that you have a font that you have adopted to be using for your designs. It makes a lot of work easier. In fact, you will get your job earlier from any graphic designer if you have these specifics on ground. I tell you, you need to have it on ground so that once you have it on ground, in a matter of, minutes or even hours, your work is out. Even for yourself, you just have to go, like, maybe you have to do like 10 thumbnail designs for your content. You won't take a lot of time because you already know what fonts you're using, and you just go ahead and use them. All right, the only thing you now have to do is your background, the picture you want to use. That's if it's not your picture that you've decided to use. The picture you want to use also, um, that's practically that. Do we have any questions so far before I go into the basics of video editing on CapCut? Any questions?
Bayo, you've not shown us that white line no, that is supposed to surround this woman now. Before you forget.
Okay. I would have to check. Just give me a minute. Because there's something I forgot to show you guys. For pictures, you can retouch your pictures on Canva, and here are all the filters. You can make use of any of this to make your Canva photo look a certain way. You want grayscale, you want all of this, you can have it. I don't think that feature to make that thing happen is not in, except I use Adobe Illustrator to make it happen, or Photoshop. It's not here.
And what
I'm
do you mean
supposed
by
to be
that?
able
What do you
to.
think is not there? To upscale the photo. Is there?
No, no, no. It's not to upscale scale the photo. I have to change the photo to. Let me duplicate it first.
Okay, is it that line that you're talking about? That green line? That line across the body? That white line?
Which white line? What white line is across the body?
I was telling you now that this is this thing that they do to double up to align. Can you see my hand? Can you see the cursor from my end? No, you will not.
No, I can't. I, I can only see my own.
As in something white that can just line.
Dr.
Wait, let me.
V,
Yes, you can hear me.
do you mean the outline? I think you're talking about the outline of the picture. Like it
Yes,
defines the picture with a
yes.
white
White
line. It's
that follows
outline.
it. You
It's
said you
just
were even going to.
under.
Bayo, you said you were going to show that.
Yeah, and while I was
Let
checking
me
through
show
the
you. See
tools
my
here,
screen. Sorry, let me show you. Give me a moment. Something like will wahala. I don't. I have shared my screen now. I can't touch it. Give me a moment, please. Let me exit. Um. Okay. So we can still see my screen, but it's moving. Abby, is it moving? It did move. Sorry,
yeah, I
guys.
can see your screen.
From my end, is it did move? It just means is it moving? Okay. So let me go ahead and see. I've done it before, but for some reason it was
You
like
have a
locked.
pro account, right?
Yes, I do.
It's from the photo edits that you can do that.
Let me see. Give me a moment. Let me just show you what I'm talking about. What are all these things? I'm really adventurous. Oh my god, this is okay. Let me see templates. Yes, let me just show you what I was talking about.
I know what you're talking about. The white outline that goes around the body perfectly.
Yes, so it's on the what
It just creates an effect.
YouTube thumbnail. Okay, so look at this guy
Like
now.
this guy's own, yes. It's a picture. It's just like when you turn the picture to a silhouette, and silhouettes are usually dark,
See, but it's
then
moving
you change the
completely.
colors to
I have to
white.
design it. If I replace it with my photo, it
Mm.
won't give me this. Let me do it now. If I replace it with my photo,
By the way, we can't see what you're doing.
wahala. Are you sure about that? Hey, God
Yes,
have
we
mercy.
can't.
Wait, you can't see my this move now.
No.
You can't see. You can't see this.
Yes, you
What's
can't.
going on? But how did you guys see you? But you saw the guy when I brought the thumbnail.
Yes, you did.
The
We did.
moment you brought the guy, we can't see anything anymore.
Wahala.
Maybe you
Because
need
you
to
are
scroll
sharing.
down.
No, she's
Let me go.
sharing only
Canva.
tab,
Yes, I think so.
new Canva tab, and when you click on any template, it takes you
Yes, it's
to a
true. It's
new
a
tab.
new. Yes. So I have to share my entire screen.
Yes,
Sorry.
please.
Sorry, a moment. Okay. Thank you so much for your patience. Patience, sorry. So that was a wow. Okay, so let's see this guy now. Let me delete him and put this my Temu. I tried. And that Temu, what did you call it? I fished all night to get this Temu design. I even did it after one of our, okay, no, the first ever class we had. No, no. Okay, I think it was just a general YouTube class, the one I taught the community. Okay, so this is it now. I've been able to, should I lock it here so that it doesn't move? But now, how to make this, what did you call it? I can't call it background removal. I've already done all this. How to give it that double line that this other one has. And I have, I don't know what I would call it branding. It's not, it can't be branding. Branding is for elements. Let's see. Okay, lines. Is it possible? I've done it once, but it was pure luck. So how it happened, I don't know. I've not been able to repeat it. Frames. No, it cannot be frame. Mayo, please, are you hearing me? Because I'm not hearing anybody. Oh, am I on this voyage on my own? And whether it's drawing. Was it to draw?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. So this is exactly what I'm saying about like how I can click. I don't even know why it's so huge now. Okay, let me unlock. Okay, I locked the page. I'm already making that mistake you were telling me not to make. Let me try that thing you said. Oh, I locked the wrong thing. Wahala. So, but then essentially it's like to double. I don't know whether it's under editing. It can be. It can be resizing. I've done it only once, but I don't know how I did it. It was just pure luck.
Dr. V, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. You were initially
Yes.
muted, probably.
Yes. So when you go to edit, under effects, you see shadow. So when you click
Edit,
on
edit.
shadow, it will
Wait,
give
let's
it,
go back.
yes.
Let's go back. Where? Which edit? You can see I'm at home now. So
So
what?
So when you click the image you want to outline.
Okay, let me see. Let me just try with something else because this my photo now. Even me, I don't understand it. Let me use that old one we're doing. This was where I
Okay.
stopped. Okay, so this
Okay,
is
so
me.
click the image you yeah, so click your
Mhm.
image.
I've clicked it to Wahala,
Then
but it's
yes.
looking like I'm not getting it, Kwakwa. It's too wide.
Let
Okay,
me
I think
see.
I locked it. Let me see. Let me unlock it. It will. Okay,
Yeah.
unlock. So let's see.
Yes.
Something is wrong. I cannot move the image. That's the problem I have with the other one as well.
So can you try
Why
to ungroup it?
it's not even grouped. It's not even grouped for some
It's
reason.
not
See,
group. Hmm.
buy your
You
help
can
or SOS. Okay, but let me just try what you're saying because right
yeah.
now, if
You
you
know what?
notice, you can see the ones that are clickable here,
Yeah.
here, here. But if I want to click, it's everything here. And see, once I press it, maybe I'm over pressing. I know I can over press. Sha.
No, but you should be able to move your picture.
Okay, I
You
think
should
I
you should
locked
be
it.
able
I locked it. I locked
uh
it. I've seen it.
yeah.
But
So
the
when you
challenge I'm
unlock,
having now
click
is
your
too
picture.
wide. Okay, let me reduce it
No, you
first.
can still do it like that. It's still fine.
Mm, okay.
And just click it.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
so what's the next thing to do?
Click it,
Why
then
your hope
click on
you've not
edit.
disappeared? Edit this one or the one up?
Yes. No, the one beside BG remover. No, the one beside BG
Okay,
remover.
I've seen it now.
Yeah.
It's not big
And
remover.
then
It's
go
still
to
magic
FX
eraser.
effect. No. Go to FX effect. Go down
Okay,
to
under
FX
here.
effect. No.
Yeah.
Under
No, I've seen it.
filter. Yes.
I am there, my dear.
Uh-huh.
I am there.
Sorry.
You are
So
hot.
click on shadows. Yes. Then click on outline.
Let's see.
Yes. So when you click on
Yeah.
outline,
But
did
then
I
it's
get it?
it's it's not
Wait, no,
yes.
adjust it. You can
Let me
adjust.
change the
Just go
color.
down.
No, let me change the color.
Uh-huh. Change the color, change the size.
Okay, let's look for white. For some reason I can't see white.
No, you can just click the black and then
The
you
challenge
can
is,
change
are you
the
see what
white.
is going on?
Yes, I can. And
I
take your
can't
cursor to the extreme left.
let
Take
me
your
see
cursor to
left.
the extreme left up, top left.
Oh,
Yes,
this is
top left.
extreme left. It's still not working on. Okay, let me try.
Mm-mm.
It's
No,
not
just hold on.
it's not giving
Take
that
it to
white.
all the
Okay,
way to the
yes,
left.
I
That's where the
finally
white
found it.
color is.
My goodness, this is
Yeah.
beautiful. Where
Uh-huh.
did we get
Then
wait, let me
reduce the
find where
size. This,
you
this,
can see how hot I'm looking
give
now,
me my
guys.
flowers fast, fast, please.
Please take your
Yes,
flowers.
sir.
Which color do you want? Red or purple?
Thank you.
Thank you
Ah,
so much. See, I'm
you're
looking hot,
welcome. Then
guys.
you can reduce the color.
Yes,
I
this
mean, you can
no,
reduce the size of that outline.
I'll leave it like that too because it matches the
Okay.
implementation bootcamp safe.
All right, awesome. All right, thank you.
Thank you so much,
I
Mama.
hope
This
you
is
know who's
amazing.
speaking. Okay,
Yes, I
bye.
know this is Latifa.
Okay.
But Jesus, how was your journey? Let me do it. No,
I am still jet lagged. I'm just trying to catch up.
my
I'm still jet
goodness.
lagged actually, but I was able
Hi,
to post even though it was super late. But I still posted when
hi,
I
well,
got myself. Yeah.
well done. That's amazing. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Well
No
done.
problem. Thank you.
Okay, let me see. Bayo, are you still here? I beg go, don't leave us here. Hey, but this is so lovely. My goodness, I knew it was gonna be hot. Please let me look at what you told me again. Okay, so I clicked on what did I click on? Hey, wahala. Okay, we clicked on this. I clicked on the photo. Then I clicked on edit here, right? So when I clicked on edit here, I went to FX. Then under FX, wahala, wahala.
Fantastic. Shadows. It's under shadows.
Okay, so let's
The
see.
first one. Just know that it's the first thing under FX.
Okay, wait, let me. See face retouch, oh, wahala. It has even gone out. Sorry,
Yeah,
give
to
me a
come
minute.
back. Uh-huh.
Okay, let me do undo. Okay, so I've clicked on my photo. I clicked on edit.
Uh-huh.
Then
Yeah.
F. I'm sure they will even be okay. So I'll
FX.
just click on the shadows like that.
Yes.
Oh my
It's
goodness, this
the
is fire.
outline.
No, thank you
Yeah.
so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, this lovely. Mm-mm. I'm even looking hot, safe. Guys, you can't beat this. Let me remove this thing. Bye, let me stop sharing. We found it. Eureka. Hey, well, he's not even here. Hello? Hello, Bio. Can you hear me? Your screen is here, but your voice is not here.
I've
Hello,
been
Bio.
speaking since, so I
You
thought
are
you could hear
muted.
me.
No, you're muted.
I muted myself. I didn't know I was muted the whole while.
My goodness, I'm just excited about this design for some reason. Oh God, I feel so happy. Even me.
Okay. For this particular design, our words are no longer as legible as it was because we have a lot of bright colors around the texts. So at this point, you would have to change the colors or make the background as,
But then, from what we are seeing, we can actually make shadows around these texts, so we don't have to
of
change
course,
it, but we can just make
outline
shadows.
works. It's not, yeah, it's outline.
Yes, but as in,
I
I'm
don't know
just
why it's
following some.
categorized under shadows. In After Effects, it's categorized under styles. So
Okay, but
that's the
that's
difference
why this is
between
AI. This is Canva.
Canva. All right, no problem. So yes, it's possible.
So rather than
It's
changing the color,
possible.
just darken the sides. Maybe darken, outline it with red.
So anyone that works for you out of all this this is shadow, this is outline, can make it.
Wait, is this
Can
also the
make it one
FX?
of the
This
colors.
effect, was it under the FX effect that you found it just now, or it's under text?
It's
Go back,
text.
please.
Any of the elements, be it text, be it picture, background. Once you click on them, you see this floating menu up here.
Oh, amazing.
You most likely have a link to everything that you need to modify, that you need to get or to use to modify. All the shortcuts to all the tools are here. So for instance, for the text, you can see effect, animate, position, opacity, which is called transparency here. Then you have copy style, and spacing, list, alignment, and so on and so forth, including the text color. For image, once you click image, it's a bit different because it's not text. It will only show you the tools that you need for the image. Like I was looking for flip tool the other time. The flip tool is just to flip an image. You could flip horizontally. It has changed sides. This side that was here has gone here, and it will not be noticeable except the owner of the picture. It's only vertical that will be. So things like this, you have crop, you have corner grounding, border style, as you want to create a border around your image and all that. So basically, so when you now go to that edit here, is when you now have more options, and the same goes with text. It's just that text, for most text, because the options are not really many, you have almost all the tools outlined here. And to have more options, you just go to text menu on the right, on the left hand corner, and click on it. You would have more options on what to do with your text. And here are, templates you could use. I mean, these are really nice. Something you could just use once and for all. If it works for you, you want to do something really fast, I'm sorry, fast. like you want to add like and subscribe to your thumbnail, or you want to add any action point, it's also here for the text. Depending, if this is what you like, you add it. This is what you like, you add it. Whatever works for you will. Um, so let's check subscribe, like and subscribe that we saw earlier. You can see this one happening now. You could put that on your. Mm, I just saw it now. It has gone. Okay, let's put like and subscribe. Here they are. So you have like and follow, like and subscribe. Wicked like me. All right, so you can add it, reduce the size. You can also change the color. All the options are there. And you could add, okay, let's go to elements. Thumbs up. You could have a thumbs up sign to go with it. So from the elements, you could actually get a lot of stuffs. If you have your pro accounts, like she said, it's just 2,000 naira, so you don't have to go through all of this stress of having to change or to go use another app. But in some cases, I would still, um, advise you to use another app in a lot of cases, because why? Um, a lot of people are using Canva now, and you might see a lot of similarities in people's content because it's Canva they are using. Everybody is using Canva now. So you want to stand out, you want to be different. And one of the ways to do that is to go an extra mile, do something that other people have not done. So, and one way to do that is to just make sure that you have, these other options where you can choose from. And to round up this class today, thank you, the lady that talked the other time that helped us with the outline of the picture. Thank you so much. I've learned one thing from you today on
You're
Canva.
welcome.
So thank you. So one thing I also want to mention to everyone, if you are watching this right now, your text stands out better when you have it outlined or a shadow behind it. I don't know what this feels differently, right? It feels different. Sorry, it feels different. If we take the outline out, the the font is nice, but it lacks a little bit of detail. Even though I want us to change this color to this outline color. Where's the effect? Let's go back to our effects and let's go to color. This is gray actually. Um, we'll need something dark. So let's go to our color wheel and go to purple. Okay, we have something dark enough. Uh, so let me give you an example of shadow effects. This is shadow, right? But this time around, let's do a black one. Let's do black shadow. So we come here and we'll make our shadow black. There's a way it makes this text stand out. I don't know if it's just me noticing this. The text stands out. And how does that help you? It makes your text come right in front. I mean, it has to be noticed. If I have to notice a text like this from other text, it will be easy. It's outlined, it has shadow. It will come at me first more than any other text. So everything on social media is very important. You have to make sure that you are doing the right thing to get, the right attention that you need. So are other elements. Just it depends on what content you are creating. If you are creating a content that requires a like and share, elements to be part of it, go ahead and put them. If it's elements like this video, for instance, that needs to be there, add it. You need to find, you could even have emojis of hugs or a thumbs up, you know, in your thumbnail. It's very, very important. You know what's good and you do it. You can stand differently from people. You can choose a different kind of element that people will not really use. And that's why I said you should look out for other platforms where you can actually download these things for free and add to your thumbnail on Canva. So it's not just about having a premium Canva to work with. Canva is still very limited. They have a lot of subscribers, and the elements here are quite not enough. So it's possible that people repeat a particular one for so long, for too long. Like now, what we created from scratch, literally. You will not see this kind of thumbnail on YouTube. I can bet it with you. You will not see it. It's not there. We just created it. And that's what makes it different. You understand? So try as much as possible to, look for other sources. Just combine things together, and you would have a nice and a wonderful time creating your content. Thank you very much. I wish there were enough time for us to explore. This is almost midnight, and I still have a design to do this night before I sleep, and I have to be out of the house before 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. So we'll rush through our CapCut video. I'm just going to be doing basics. So this that we have done, we're going to download it so we can use it for our CapCut. Do we have any questions quickly that I can attend to before we go ahead with CapCut? I'm not sure. Are there any messages coming in? Okay, no messages, no questions, so I can go ahead straight to CapCut. Dr. Vivian, are you there? Am I the only one online?
We are here
Hello,
with
guys.
you. I can hear you. We're here.
Okay. Any questions, or we should just go ahead? Okay, no questions. I assume that there's no questions, so off to CapCut. By the way, when you start your content creation, your YouTube channel, you will need something like this. It's called an intro, and it's done uh, mostly on After Effects and sometimes on Premiere Pro or maybe Da Vinci Code. And then CapCut also can try. You can do a couple more. That would be for a masterclass, definitely. Okay, so when you open to app CapCut, like I told you, I do more of a lot of church related stuffs, create reels and all of that. So that's what you're seeing on my laptop at the moment. So the first thing you do is you create projects. After you create projects, this is what you would see. So you see media, audio on the main menu bar, audio, text, stickers, effects, transitions, captions, filter, adjustments. All right, so you have underneath here, you have import. This is where you import media, and you have media. Then you have sub projects and so on and so forth. All right, so to start, first thing first, you need to bring in import your media. So whatever you import will be in this space, be it pictures, sound, videos would all be in this space. So let's import. Since all I have is just church. Let me use. I like to use one. Let me use one church video. Where's that video? This is a lot. No. Come. Did I add caption to this announcement? I'm not sure. Okay, so let's say this is the video.
I'm sorry, Bayo. Please, is this app downloaded on your system, or we can just use
Yes,
it online?
it's downloaded. You have to download it on your app, on your Play Store app, on your phone, or on your laptop. You can, if you are using Microsoft, you can go to Microsoft Store. You'll see it there.
Okay. Okay, I
Here's
have it on my
Microsoft
phone. I
Store.
just didn't know I could download it on the laptop.
Yes, you could. It's a lot easier on the laptop though, because the interface of a phone is quite small. And it's free. It's absolutely free. Though there are paid options inside of it. Microsoft Store doesn't have it though. If Microsoft Store doesn't have it, you can just Google it. They don't. They don't like competition. All right, so let's just go and look out for that so that we can help anyone. Just Google CapCut. Is that CapCut for French people or something? Okay.
Bayo, is there any reason?
Speak. I can hear you.
My goodness, I wanted to say, is there any reason why we can't hear you? Do you know I was not hearing you all along?
Eh? I've been talking since, so other people have been hearing me.
My goodness. My goodness. I think it was my mic when it went off by itself. Guys, I just found out something. Is there any other person who
I
is
don't know
currently
why
on
this is
Skype?
showing in.
Can everybody hear me?
Yes, I can
Yes,
hear
we can
you.
hear you. I can hear
I
you.
can hear you.
My goodness. You know what I just found out? I don't know. YouTube is bad.
What?
YouTube is super bad. Do you know? I
Eh?
just found out that if you go live, right? If you go live on your normal YouTube, you're gonna have. So I why I didn't know that you guys were not hearing me, right? I just said let me go live with my phone so that maybe I don't know if I see a traffic of persons, I can just put them to tell them that they should come in. I don't know why I was thinking that. Initially, I felt it was not going to work because number one, I just felt that what's the word now? I just felt it was not going to work because already I'm already streaming with this. So how is it possible that I'll be able to stream with my phone? But guess what? I went live with my phone and I got like 40 persons like jump on random people. So I don't know who can answer this thing because it's not making sense. But then we're streaming with the regular YouTube, and then we're streaming with StreamYard, and it's like our reach is not as good. Is there anything going on that we don't know?
Is is YouTube algorithm now? They
I
want you
think
to
they are
use their own platforms
stifling.
to stream.
My goodness, that means they are doing it on purpose. They're stifling the views for people who come with third parties. So I'm hoping that everybody is already here is here as well. So if you want to do your maybe your YouTube specific live streams, you might want to you might want to do it directly with your device. Maybe even if it's your laptop, do it directly with YouTube Studios. I mean, okay, can someone hear me? Okay. I think maybe some people are not hearing me. But then what I realize now is that I have 40 views, guys. 40 within less than was it 5 to let's say on an average, not more than 10 minutes.
That's cool. That's cool. Congrats.
It's not congrats. It's like I found something new. I'm hoping that because I was saying that streaming is the best way to grow, but then I realized that we didn't know how using third parties actually now. I just found out now that using third parties further deep will deep your reach. So you're at loss when you're using StreamYard to stream, right? Oh my goodness. I'm going to be trying those nice streams. For me, what I want to do it is I want to do more of relationship talks. Maybe I'll open a new channel or I'm going to use my channel. I'll just unlist it. That's what I will do. Either way. But then I'm just hoping that everybody heard this. I hope nobody has slept off. Okay, pharmacist meet up where I can see your tree. You're asking a question. Sorry, I didn't know that you were off the stage. I've added you back. Okay, listening to my feedback to be sure that I'm not the only one that my voice is resounding. Bayo, are you starting the video edit?
That's what I'm about to start. Time has really gone.
Oh my goodness, it's like we've done like three. This is close to 3 hours, not three, two full hours plus.
Time is really gone.
Okay, so then I also wanted to add that I was able to ask Mr. Bio if he's going to, for me, like I said, I'm not those trailers, since it's something we're going to be using like forever in all our videos. For me, I wanted my trailer to be standard. So I spoke to Bio about doing something for me. And then I don't know how many people in the community would also want that for themselves. I wish I had spoke about it earlier, just in case people would see it, especially for people who are going to be viewing earlier before. Let me see if I can, especially for people who are going to be viewing.
Have you join our family here
Okay,
at the
what's
fort. We are
okay,
a
bye.
community built on love, excellence, leadership, honor, and
Okay, so this was a video I did
standing amazed our
for
nation
announcement in
to
church.
unveil unto the world the excellence of
and I just had a very little
mindfulness.
time to
Every
do
week
it.
we gather for life transforming encounters.
So that what
On
that means is that
Sunday
I
at
could do
9
something better
a.m.,
than
we meet
this.
at Nafil Arcade and
But
Water Park.
anyways,
And on Thursdays at
what we are
5:30
here for
p.m., we
is
come
video
Okay,
together for our
tutorials.
spirit
sorry,
led
give me a
Bible
moment. Bio, let me just say something. You can mute that. Okay, so guys, you guys can see that our video intro as well for Phoenix Gate. This is the man that did it. So I think
It's
everybody should.
really nice. That was a very, very good job. Well done.
Yes, so as
Thank
many
you.
as would want that same thing, I'm hoping that I would announce it maybe on Sunday, and as well as, but the topic on Sunday, I don't know, it's not related. When he should have come for the YouTube, what did you call it? The week we did YouTube monetization, I looked for buyer tire, so we could not do that demonstration because I wanted us to do a little demonstration of how to edit YouTube online. If not, it's gonna if we do it on Sunday, it's gonna stretch our event, which is not entirely so bad if it's a free stuff, but it would have been lovely for you to have people out of this. So, as many who would want thriller, please let's gather ourselves together on the group so that we will come together. Let's see if we are plenty, then we can probably see how we can bargain for thriller for everybody. For me now, I want a thriller for my YouTube. I don't want all those quick. The only thing I want to do is that I should be able to just always add my video to it, so that anybody who sees my channel, those regular tin, 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 will just be nice and excellent. I don't want something that I would couple up myself. So I'm hoping that he also gets that opportunity to work with people. So depending on how many we are, if we get maybe like plenty people, like maybe like 20, it's gonna help us. We're gonna have to beat down the cost as much, but if we're few, it might not be so much to fight for. So I think that is that. So Bayo, what you just do is just teach us like the basics of what we can do within the time that is left. But we can't do less. Okay, this is just me being biased. I don't even want to learn to do my thriller myself. So, but anybody who wants to learn, well, I guess I don't know. You can meet him for personal
Yeah.
class.
I don't
Yes.
want to do thriller myself. Sorry. I'm just asking. I'm just asking about the opportunity to do it at a cost. Um, yeah, basically what you mentioned. So, no, I haven't got the time. Honestly, no.
Okay, so we're going to what
Okay,
we'll do
no
is that I'll
problem.
gather the people first. So Bayo, what you would do, just open a WhatsApp group. Then I would announce I wish we would have a little demonstration. Oh, okay, well, I can always announce. A lot of people have seen the intro videos. So
I
if I
can have
remember,
your YouTube personal video ready for what's today's day?
today's Thursday, this is now Friday
Today's
morning.
Thursday.
Let's
This
assume
Friday
this is
morning.
Friday morning. Yes.
I have a video to edit tomorrow evening.
So the thing is, whatever you do, Sha, before Sunday, because so that everybody sees it, and then one of the things
How about
everybody should
Saturday?
also pay attention to. Okay, that's lovely. Please let's know that our intros will be different for our different niches. So please just do a background work, just small, just pick an attempt. Like he said, if your brand already has a font, if your brand already has a color, all these things are going to be super easy. But if you don't have all those things, that means another consultation because you won't just burn his time like that. Well, this is me also only being protective as a coach. Well, thought it's still on his plate to decide what he's gonna do. But then I'm hoping that all of us would just have to
Oh,
maybe research and
okay.
decide what we are comfortable with doing with our time.
Dr. Vivian, do you like this one playing on my?
If you notice, like this thriller is a thriller for men of God. So if there's a pastor in this,
No, it's just because these pictures are there. That's why
no, I'm already
the
biased. There's
wordings will
something you can
change.
tell me about it. No, me, I'm very feminine. I want money. I would want something that shows action. Like, ooh, I don't know how to explain it, but
I
definitely
think
this
it depends. It depends
on your
what you're doing as well,
yeah,
and I think variety of what you're doing. Because if you're doing
exactly.
Yeah,
public speaking
yeah.
and you're doing training, you probably can't have the same thriller because they're kind of two separate things. The way you want to do a thriller when in public speaking
Okay.
is different from
All
what
right.
I want to do like a medicine doing medicine
Yes,
stuff.
you're right. You are very right. Now,
So
one thing that also you need to put into consideration is the fact that what are the main components of trailers? It's it's not really the effect. Though. What is most important are the action shots or videos of the trailers. So that's what would bring and would add meaning and will be able to create a story out of it. So it's the story that sells. The effects just boost the story. Do you understand? Like for instance, the one I did for Phoenix Gate uh, earlier this year. Was it late this year or earlier? Earlier this year, Sha. No, it's
It's not
earlier this
earlier.
year, sorry, or late
It's not
last year.
early.
Earlier this year.
Okay, I think we started the discussion earlier, but it came right. Okay, yes, it's actually earlier this year because we used it on the first week of January on our
Yeah.
first event. But we started discussion
So
last year. Yeah.
so that one I did um would work well for documentary, right? But that particular intro wasn't exactly documentary, but you wouldn't know, right? When I was doing it, it was documentary I had in mind, and I said I think I'll do something a bit that looks like documentary, but it's the story it tells that changes the narrative, that changes what. So you might think that this is for a church or for a pastor, but it's not true. Until your content comes in, you will see the difference. You will see the difference to be clear. Well, I'm not saying this is exactly what I'm going to do. I have a lot of concepts that I can create, so it's not a problem at all. I'm just showing you
And the font is
one
screaming,
of the
Pastor, Pastor.
and I guess this is what I'm saying, that it depends on, if your niche is quite close together, is fine. You probably can have one thriller, but if your niche is kind of far apart a little, um, say for
yeah,
instance you do secular
yeah,
and then you do religious stuff, you probably can have the same, because
yes, you're right.
you're catering
You're right.
to two different audience, and
Yes,
you want something different from each audience, that will
yes,
give them a taste of what you are. It will be really weird for me. I do a lot of youth stuff or youth ministration, but then I can't put that in my medicine side of things as a pharmacy, because like, seriously. So
yes.
yeah. So
Yeah, I get you. I get you quite all right. So, what we just do is that, like, yes, there are dynamics. There are dynamics to it. So, when the time comes, we'll know. And because of the platform we are in, at least I would be able to ground two reviews. I won't do that on a normal day because we're already talking about cutting costs. And these videos take a lot of time to do because I have to render them on After Effects, bring them up again on Premiere Pro. And I hope you guys have your voicing ready, because if you want voicing in the background, that is another thing entirely, But
what not is
aside it,
voicing?
huh?
What not is voicing?
Oh, voiceover,
Yeah.
like a narration.
Okay. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
voiceover to the video that's been created.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Since it's going to be an intro, and also there'll also be an opportunity to create an end screen. I'll probably talk to Dr. Vivian later so that we can put it together. So you have an intro and an end screen. So that means after your video ends, you will be able to add your end screen where
Yeah.
you are telling people to subscribe, and at the same time they can see
Amazing.
your previous videos, or you can just use it as an opportunity to tell them that you have more videos that they can watch. It will be displaying alongside uh, alongside the end screen saying thank you for watching, and then you see please subscribe, other videos, things like that. Then the videos will literally be playing on that page,
Amazing.
so they can know what to look out for in on your channel. That's also up for grabs. So I think it's better you have both of them worked on. And then for those would who have a logo, good for you. The logo animation I did for Dr. Magnus, Dr. Vivian, I'm sure you saw it, the one with lightning and fire going around the phoenix and all that. Um, I would also add that to the package. If you have a logo, we can animate your logo for you. So you have a logo reveal or you have a logo animation, depending on what suits your brand. So that at the end of the video, that's what everybody sees, and there's something it communicates when you seem like you know what you're doing, like everything is just top notch. People will take you more seriously. You're not doing comic stuffs on YouTube, you're doing serious stuff. So except maybe it's something a bit comic, you might not necessarily pay attention to the way your brand looks. All right, so that's that. Let's get into uh, basic editing class. All right, so you import from here. Once you click import, it takes you to where you're going to import your videos, pictures, sound, and the likes. All right, so I have a couple of sounds I downloaded. And okay, download. I think we should just go through that first of all. Now, to have sound, beautiful sounds, you can download from YouTube. You can check online. Free download. Load.
Fire and fruit.
Free download. Able sound track. All right, so we have Pond 5. We have Epidemic Sound. That doesn't sound right. We have Pixabay. We have Chosic. We have Mix It. We have, I can't go through all that. It will take our time. Okay, here are soundtracks. You can play them. I think this one you have to buy them.
Yeah. Okay, no, but it's
Can
written
you hear
free on
what
the
I'm
website.
playing? Can you hear what I'm playing as I'm playing on my laptop?
Nope, it's not playing yet.
But is it possible?
What?
Is it possible that if I play something, you all could hear it?
Well, I'm not quite sure about that. Yes, it's possible. Yes, I was actually pausing mine. You were hearing me on the background now.
So let me. So if I play this now, you can hear it from everybody. Can hear it.
Never can say. Let's
Can you make
try.
that happen?
Not me, you. Play
How?
Leslie. Play Leslie.
I've started playing already.
Wahala. Can't hear nothing.
Maybe it doesn't work that way.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Oh, maybe did you share your entire screen? That's another problem. Maybe you're actually in
I
a
think I
particular
did now.
interface. Okay.
I think it's only screen that we captured. Don't worry.
Yes, I think so. Sound is another interface.
Anyways,
Maybe.
um, from this you can sample the music that you want to.
Okay, so what you used was pond5.com. Is that what you used?
No, I said Pond 5. You could get free stops from Pond 5, but you have to
Dot
first
com.
sign in.
Okay,
Point
so we have to
five.
open the account.
Yes.
Okay.
Almost every platform you have to open account first.
Well, that's the only way.
Epi Sound also is the same, but the one I use the most is Chozik. Chozik is very straightforward and they are easier, and you can choose any of the genre of music you would like to get a soundtrack for. You can choose popular demands. In popular demands, you have cinematic, motivational, romantic, funny, sad, and energetic, horror, Indian, calm, games, motivational, and all that. For mood, you have action, angry, chill, dark, nostalgia, mystery, dramatic, epic, emotional, relaxing, bright, and all that. Then you have music for cartoon, children, corporate dance, and all that. And all these are free. But Chozik also wants you to make a mention when you use any of their products. So you can go there and check. Um, check. So there's this one I like. It's called Sweet. I hope you like it too when you hear it. So let me just put Sweet. I love it so much. That was I used for the announcement. If any one of you are online right now, please go and check as I'm saying it so that you can confirm what we are talking about. All right. So it shouldn't just be me, running my mouth.
Sweet on the what?
You can see
Chozik.
that yes, Chozik. So you can download CapCut. I saw that when I was trying to download it, it was in French. I don't know why, but it downloaded. So you can just go ahead and download it and install. It's quite straightforward. Just follow the instructions and you would have an installed CapCut. I'm not sure if I still have the file, but I would send it across to Dr. Vivian as soon as I get my hands on it. Maybe if this particular one, or I could just send this one to you guys, to Dr. Vivian to send it to you guys, so that you can install it directly. That's if it's not in French. All right, so we've downloaded. Let's go back to CapCut, and
Well,
here we
the thing
are.
is, okay, awesome. I got mine directly, and it was perfect. It wasn't in French or anything.
Okay,
I just typed
okay, beautiful.
CapCut for PC, and I got a free download. So I don't know if
Okay,
people are having problems with
so
that.
we downloaded what we needed to download. Let's see. Okay, this is the music. I'm looking for that our intro, that our thumbnail rather. You're not supposed to add thumbnail to the beginning of the video. I'm just showing this as an examples. I'm taking that as a PNG file. I just want to add to my video so that we have a proper understanding. So you're not gonna put your thumbnail in front of your video. You won't say you heard it from me. I didn't say that. Okay. I'm yet to find where Canva downloaded this thing. I've had too many downloads. Can't even see it. Please, if you spot it while I'm scrolling, let me know. Because everything just looks. Did the thing actually download? Let me go and check Canva. Let me check Canva again. Canva, where are you? Oh, I didn't download it. Okay. Let me see whether it has downloaded now. It still hasn't downloaded. I think it's about to download. Yep. Now it has gone up. And mind you, I forgot to mention When you go to your YouTube studio, there is dimension for these things. And I forgot to mention that you can only see this whole area of the artboard on a TV, YouTube app TV. You will not see it on a laptop or on your phone. You just see this lady's chest. Oh, I forgot to mention all of this, Lord Jesus. So, oh, Dr. Vivian, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm super here.
So, it's actually around here. Let me get a line. Or let me just go to YouTube Studio. Mm-mm. This is not what I want to see. I don't have any video on board. Huh? I think I do. Let me check. Upload. Oh, it's not what I want to see, be seeing, Jerry. I'm so tired. 8546. Sorry, I did not mention this earlier. I wanted to mention it while we're doing the design. I just totally forgot. There are dimensions to thumbnails and it differs. So in your design, once I'm able to get this dimension in your design, once you start your main design with your title and whatever it is you want to put out there should be in the middle. Okay, that's come.
Hey, you're still in YouTube. Oh. Yes, verification. Okay.
Yes, I know. I'm aware.
God have mercy.
Oh, this is not what I'm expecting to see. I don't.
What do you want to do now? You're trying to upload a video. That's what's happening.
No, that's not what I'm doing. I
What do you want
want
to do?
to I want to open up I want to open up the page. I want to open up the page where
Yeah, see, that's those things you were talking about now. See the end screen. You know, YouTube also edits, but for some of us who don't know, YouTube, just like CapCut, YouTube has also found a way to keep people in YouTube via that YouTube editor. But most people don't use it. But I know that you can actually edit in YouTube.
okay, so maybe I'll just do a small I'll figure it out, do another video. Like I
But
said, I'm not a
what do
content
you want
creator.
exactly? What do you want exactly?
I wanted there's this page where it will show the size of the thumbnail, um what you are able to see. Sorry, it was banner I was thinking about. Sorry.
Okay, yes,
I
yes,
did
yes,
bio.
yes.
It's
But
banner.
have you been able
Banner.
to do my banner? Were you able to do it?
We discussed banner.
Yes, now I told you that the whole brand. It's not what I
Is
said. I mean, my eye.
is it true? I remember we talking about. Let's go back to CapCut. We'll get back to that.
Wahala.
Okay, so here are some of the things that I brought out from my downloads. Got a lot going on here. I'm not trying to create a story today. I just want to do something just to show you how some of the tools work. So let's put this one here.
My goodness, we're 3 hours in.
Let's put this one here. Oh, this one is quite long.
Just cut it short, short, short. But where did you get
Yeah,
all
I
these
know.
videos? Where did you get all these videos for? From CapCut
Eh?
itself. You got it from
No,
CapCut
no,
itself.
no, no. I got it from Pexels. Pexels. They do videos and photos only. You can download it
Like,
for free.
let me write it in the comment section.
Pexels.
Yes, so you know
You
we
can get
opened it already.
yes.
PEXEXL. Yes, Pexels. So we can find any video. But you know these videos are on CapCut, right?
Pexel.
I've written it
I hope you
already.
don't have a wrong spelling.
PEXEL. No. I saw it when you open.
When I
Man,
typed
I
it.
yes, I'm escaped from. I don't know how to explain it. I'm too sharp. Oh. Like, sorry for the pride,
So
guys.
Numa.
But sincerely, I can't explain it. I'm just fast. It's a glorious thing.
All right, so here is what we have. You have splits. This is undo. This is redo or reset. This is split or select. You have
Oh,
split. You have select forward. I mean leftward. You have select rightward. Depending on what you're doing, you have rotate. You have crop ratio. That means you can crop. If you have any image or video, you can crop with this crop tool. And then you have split scenes. All right, so let's first start by saying that this is what we call a timeline. This whole area is called timeline, and it's on the timeline that you'll be able to do most of or use all the tools that you need to use. Okay, so when you select a video that you just dropped, you see options. And first thing you will see is that on the monitor screen, you will see the video that or the object, let's say, not object, the material or elements that you have selected, be it video or sound, which is audio and pictures. Then you now see all the tools and options here that you can use in this to edit the video. We have scale. You can scale the video up. scale it down as much as you want, depending on you. And when you scale, you can change the position on x-axis. X-axis is horizontal axis, and y-axis is the vertical axis. So when you want to change the value on x-axis, you can take it up. You see that the video will start going to it in a particular direction, which is going towards my right. And then if I click the down arrow, it goes back towards the left. If you click the up arrow for Y, the video or picture will go up. And if you click the arrow that goes down, it's going to bring the video or picture down. And this is to rotate. All right. You just never know when any of this tool is going to come handy. It depends on what you need per time that would determine that. All right. On almost all the apps, Control Z still remains the same. It's shortcut for undo. So when you make mistakes or you want to change the value of anything on any of the editing softwares, you can use these things. Now you have this, we call it, um, this are part of transforming tool. In transforming tool, you have scale, you have position, you have rotate, you have blend, you have stabilize, you have reduce image noise, relight, auto frame, remove flickers, motion blur, and canvas. All right. So for blend, for instance, it mostly talks about opacity. You can reduce the opacity of this video. You can't see it anymore, right? And then you can increase it to. So now if you want to blend two videos, there could be a video playing in the background. Let's say, for instance, now I want to drag this and put it on this video, right? There's a video down, there's a video up. So if I want the video down to show, I'll reduce the opacity of the video up to allow the video in the background to show. And when I play them, you will know that something is happening in the background and also at the front. All right. So that's how this works. Now, also, it works also that this way. Let's increase the opacity. Let's increase this guy's opacity too.
Okay,
Now,
by your story, 1 minute. What you did was you just clicked another video and picked it and put it on top, right?
yeah, you click and drag.
Oh, drag.
Yes, if you drag, like initially it looks like there's only one timeline here, right? It's not true. You can add as many videos on timeline. Just make sure you put it on top. It will create another timeline on top of it. If you drag this one and put on top of it another timeline, you could do that and keep going and keep going.
Okay, so one of the things I want to be attempting is like those videos where somebody is talking like this, like somebody's talking
Someone
on
is
this side
stuck.
and then
Uh-huh.
another person is talking on this side, but it has to be the same me. Just maybe to create some form of fun or something and make it a little bit interesting.
Hmm.
No, this acting because storytelling by last, that's the only way to grow our channel.
Someone is wait.
No matter
Someone is
how
talking on which side? On the same screen.
on the same screen, they do it. Okay, well, I've done nearly two. They did, what they
Is
did
is
was
is it like a call and response stuff or
no, it's not call and response. Like that's how these guys do dual. What did they call it? Dual. I don't know how
dual
to say it.
screen? Both
No,
of them
one
cannot be
person.
speaking at the same time.
No, one person acting like one person acting two plays. What those comedians normally do, that's what they do when they are editing. They shoot the two different. They write the scripts already. They have it. So hopefully, I'll still remember to use my what did you call it?
That's what I'm
Maybe
saying now. It's call and response. Okay, it's not like singing call and response. Like you're talking to another self of yours, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then both can show on the same screen.
Yeah, so it's essentially this thing that they do overlay on top, right? So, but then they cut it where conversations end. That thing is really hard. God,
Well, you should show
I
me a
plan
video
to
of what
do
you're
it.
talking about,
Yes, I will show you. Like two persons.
so I
It's like now
can.
I'm conversing now. Next thing you just see someone will just come. Same me, put my hand on my shoulder and say, Vivian, stop talking too much. Anyway, this was what I was trying to explain. So you can
Okay,
literally have an argument
you
back
see,
and
you see
forth.
that one. That one is masterclass.
What do you mean by that?
Most content creators will never do that kind of video. They give it out, they outsource it. It takes
Oh,
a lot of time. I have to cut out the background of the second you and put it on the same video timeline. It's a lot of work from the shooting
yeah.
itself.
Okay. Ah. No, they
From the
don't. They do it
shooting,
by
you have
themselves.
to
Even
plan it.
shooting. Even shooting. So I've seen some chief. I've done video editing courses. Just that what they did to us that they sold us the course. There was no live interface, so it was just wickedness per se. They just give us videos
Mm.
to go and start watching. So me, I started. I can be
For that
super
one you are
stubborn
talking
most of
about,
the
like
time.
I've seen a couple. It's the best way to do a lazy one is to just shoot the different. I could shoot maybe if I could shoot you at the door conversing with someone sitting down on the couch, and it will be
Mm,
the same you.
mm-hmm,
Do you
mm-hmm,
understand? So
mm-hmm.
since they are not in the same frame, I can switch scenes and even bring you on the same screen, but it's going to be a split screen. You responding to to your other you, or having a conversation with your other you, or your clone, as they would say, your
Mm.
clone. That one is a lot easier. But when there is interaction, like physical interaction, like touch, and you are going to be in the same screen, is a lot of more work. So in most cases, you have to use a green screen. If you don't want to use a green screen, you have to use a roto brush
Wait,
to
when you use a
clean
green
up the
screen, what
background.
does he do? What does he do?
What the green screen does is takes the background away so you can take the subject and put in any scenario. But it also could look very obvious that is an amateur work if there is no camera tracking. Now, camera tracking is supposed to work this way, that the movement of that, the one that you use green screen for, it's not looking awkward. Do you understand? In the face of the camera, because the camera only knows what it captured, right? What it did not capture in the same frame, it will look a bit different. So what you do is you now track that image to, if it's a moving camera, you track the image to the movement of the camera, or zooming, or any effects that you used with the camera to in camera handling. So once you track it, you would have a seamless work. But that is masterclass, just like I told you, except it's the other one that is simpler that
Because
I
I mean,
mentioned.
one thing I figured out with this videos thing, right? It's better to grow with it, and then it's better to be super creative if you really want to
Yeah,
stand out.
yeah, and that's what I'm doing with the basics. I'm just going to teach you the basics, and you can now figure out as you practice. Since you know what tool works for, you can now use your own creativity and begin to recreate. Like I showed you opacity, for instance. There are some videos that is very important, that you are telling another story behind a story. They do it a lot in Nollywood. you know they they sometimes use it to also tell us that there is a spiritual side, or there is something else happening in the
Yeah.
background, or
No,
something.
apart from
you
that,
know
when you're thinking, when you see someone standing by the beach and
exactly.
so they just make it somewhat
Somebody's
opacity
thinking, they will just
while
first do
somebody's
that
telling the story.
opacity effect before they now take it fully into the person's thoughts, and then bring it back to the person's you know um main timeline and all that. So that's basically all these are for. That's why all these tools are here. So you just know how to use them per time. Like for instance, now I could have two videos on this timeline. Like we have three videos now on and aligned on top of each other. What that's also simply mean is that I could um I could have them like this.
My goodness, I found it. Guess what? Because of our LinkedIn, our own what did you call it? Our events that we've been having.
Mm.
What did you do to fold it? You
It's
pick them
scale.
from where? Okay, so you pick it.
I
What
just
did you just do?
I clicked it. This They are clickable. Or you either come to the timeline and click the video you want to work on, just like I said earlier. Once you want to work on a video, you click on that video, then it shows all the necessary options that you would
And it
need
will
to
appear
do.
on the player once I click it. Because
Yeah,
I'm using my laptop for this streaming. God, I feel like I would have been better if I was doing it as you guys are doing. But no problem. Okay, so one thing I wanted to do is this, right? I wanted to do a review of all the events we did last year. We've done events for like 6 months now. This is the seventh month.
mm,
So I mean, I can just take a topic and then I cut it and then I just discuss it. So it can be plain and then I'm like, okay, now let me explain what this person just said now. This kind of like a review, because that's
exactly.
what I was
Yeah,
telling everybody, that's another way to break out, finding industry controversies specific to you and doing videos where you import these videos in and you're giving a review for that video. I think for me, this the review niche is a huge niche, a very huge niche, in the sense that, okay, of course, you won't be penalized by YouTube. And then I think there's a controversy now about how much videos can you actually play while you review. But then that means this is exactly what people do. Even YouTube can do that. Your YouTube shorts can do that directly. But then this will be super neat. And then I will try that. I'll try this night. Oh God, help me to sleep.
you'll be
Okay, but
fine.
then why are you doing for? Okay, it's just on the scale. Please go back. Where did you see the scale again? Can you just go back?
Okay, so this is what a split screen sometimes looks like. It could be better, more better than this. On a basic level, we're just teaching you basics, right? So I cannot go beyond basics except you want to learn masterclass. We can go to masterclass. That was what I was
Bayo,
telling
please,
you.
can you go back? When you clicked,
Get the video.
go back again. I just want to
Click
see because
on the
this is my job.
video.
Okay,
Click
click
on
on
the
the video.
video. You have all these
And this
options,
is
and they are
scale.
under basics, right? You
Then
have
when I'm
scale, you have position, you have rotate, and all of that. So once you click on it, you can scale up the video or
mhm,
scale it down. So when you scale it down, you can now put it in the position where you want it to be,
you can add another
anywhere
one.
around your monitor screen. Then you take the next video, you click on it from your timeline, then you can now resize, change change the positions of the video, you know, just like that. Click on this one, you do the same, you know, whatever it is you want to do, it's just there. So all the things I'm doing is for the case of example, is just to teach you what works, how it works, and all that. We're not done with basics, so
Okay.
there's still a lot to be done. All right, so if you do if you did your shot yourself, maybe you were holding your phone and there were a lot of shakes, you can use stabilize will make your video less shaky. So you can, once you click on it, it will start processing. Like you see here, it's 29% to process, and it is automatic actually. It will do the work for you. And then you can do minimum cut, most stable, whatever works for you. It depends on how stable or unstable your videos are. So we are still in
So
basics, And then you have reduce image noise. Now, there
Okay,
are
but
some
then Maya, I
videos.
wanted to ask, right? Is it possible for me to record myself like running on this beach now? Like, is
Yes,
it
no.
possible? Okay, so I'm supposed to be running, then I can bring myself into the beach.
You want if you want to be running on the beach, there are two ways to do that. I mean, there are a lot of ways to that, not just two ways. It depends on what you want to capture. You want to capture your face talking, or you just want your whole body. Everybody should know that you are running. They should see your feet on the sand, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's the videography class. It's not the editing class though. But you could use your phone to do that. You turn your phone upside down. The camera side will touch the earth, like the beach. Then you would use something to support it. If you don't have a tripod or, or mini tripod, you put it on the ground. You turn it upside down. Then you set it on auto record, so that the countdown recording. Then you start running from that point. Your phone will not leave the position where it is, except you get another person to run after you, but not as fast as you run, so they can get a good picture. I mean, a good shot of you. Or better still, if it's not a serious run, or maybe just something you're going slow and steady, the person with the camera can run alongside you, but also a bit ahead of you to capture you from the back to your side to your front, which will give like a panning and tilt effect to make sure that
Mayo, please
you.
just continue what you were doing. Sorry. Thank you.
All right. So we have relights. You can, if it's a portrait stuff, let's do this. Let's bring this up and see. Okay, let me bring it here. And let me
Okay.
scale
Can you
it back.
make her slide down on this? Okay. I would have said, would have
On
attempted
the
making her
beach,
slide down on that beach. Yes.
don't do that. Yes, we can remove the background and do that. But like I said, camera tracking. These things I'm saying, they are, I'm sure you don't, because you don't understand the work entail inside.
Wahala.
You will not get it. You have to use camera
Wahala.
tracking. If not, it will look like she's floating on the desert.
Okay.
I mean,
I've seen
sorry,
that.
on the beach. To look like she's floating on the beach.
Don't worry, I've seen that
So we'll
before.
click on the relight. The options will show up. You can see how many options we have. We have more warm light. Once it downloads, it will apply itself on your video. Most of the um, most of the options and elements or adjustments on CapCut are online. So anytime you would have to download them to make use of them per time. All right. Then you see this relight is very good when you use it for video that has deficiency of light at one point. So this is a
Mm.
lighting point, and it's showing me that this is where the light is going. You can see the color, the warm, there's warm light effect coming right now. So now I've changed the direction of the warmness. Now I've changed it again. So this is what you use to determine where you want the warmth to be. The warmth has left the beach side, it has come down here. So you have more warmth on this woman. It just shows you the direction of your warmth. So this is like a retouch, a body retouch or light. You can see it's lighting up as we go. So let's say you can see it's like a lantern, right? Can you see the effect as I'm putting it?
Yeah.
It's like a lantern. So you just use it to lighten up
Any
wherever
side that is
your
dark.
subject is.
Ooh,
Yes.
lovely.
So now that is properly captured, This one also is used to determine the area where where it stops and where you don't go further. So, and the same for soft face, perimeter, and morning light. Okay, there's a lot to do. CapCut has too many. So here you can change the direction, how the light is applied. You have directional, you have point. If you change the point, you will not see that other option. It's only one light. You understand? You will not be able to change the direction per time. Oh, you can change the direction. You can still change the direction, Sha. But you can see the effect, Abby.
Yeah.
This one is showing us that the light is actually in one place, but you can decide where it goes. You can shade it from, like I've put it on this side now. This area is dark. It's on this side now. This other side is dark. But this is like the hub. Is whatever happens, this determines, this is like the light. Then it now this one now determines where it goes per time. I'm sure that in very soon you'll be able to, just practice. Then you can change the color of your light here. You can turn it to blue, whatever you like. You can achieve. It will still work. Okay. Let's change it back to what we had. And then if you don't want it, you can just remove the selection. You have auto frame. You have remove flickers. When you have flashlights in your videos, you can use this to remove them. Motion blur. You can add motion blur to your videos, depending. Once you click it, it's already processing. I don't want it to process because it's after processing it to add the effect on your video. Motion blur is an effect that you use to add details to your video. That's the best I can say right now. Except we put it into practice, you'll be able to know how it works. Then you have remove background. You can use this to remove the background of your videos. It will also process. You can also add a stroke to your video. You can see it has removed that background, Abby.
Oh my
So how are we going
goodness.
to
She can lie down on
how
the
are we
bed.
going to lie her down? How are we going to lie her down on this?
Reduce her size. She's too big. She's petite.
I
Reduce
know
her
that's what
size.
you're going to say. It's
Moana.
going to be very funny. You see what I'm talking about? Camera tracking.
Oh no, that's horrible.
She's floating along the beach, right? That's
But then it could be like she's floating like on
that
the
means she's flying now. She has joined them.
yes.
Do you understand what I'm even saying? Like she has
Okay,
joined
that
them.
yes. It's flying by night.
It's there's no way to look good. Lie, as in
Yeah.
doesn't make
I'm
sense.
even imagining myself running. I'm the one that want to put myself running on this beach, this particular beach.
So the picture was not running along the entire beach. So removing background, it takes a
I'll
lot
fix
of
my shoot.
skill.
For that my intro video, I think I will want to do a shoot for it. I'm looking at Sunday.
I'm busy
I
on
just hope I will
Sunday.
not come and be stressed. No, I'm even saying let me not come and be stressed. My
Dr.
eyes are
V, have you considered using your voice for that intro video? I'm just curious.
okay. My own voice. What I
Yes,
yes,
no.
for my own personal, of course, definitely I'll use my voice for my own personal. What did you call
No,
it?
I'm talking about Phoenix Gate, that our intro video.
It's not. We have already finished fighting with Bayo. When he did, I even told him that he should give me AI voicing. But I don't know. I'm not sure I even
AI
have that.
voice, the best AI voicing is 11 labs. That's the best you can get. Any other one is just lies. They use a different voicing for their ads, but when you get in, you will see it's nonsense, absolute nonsense. The best is 11 labs. Even 11 labs has some crappy voices. So it's still human voices are the best for
You
now.
guys can trust me now that in fact they did the time that the video came out, that was my fight with Bio. I told him that I didn't like the audio quality of the video. So that was
And the
what
other
they
quality
went
was
back
I did
and
it in my house, not in a studio.
yes, but that's what I'm saying now. And guys, he's also a voiceover artist, so that was why it was super. In fact, you didn't tell them how acute that video was. Super acute too. That's why I'm just so happy that even in the short time, it's just that I've not really had time to do a very strong follow up because he also has contracts ongoing for himself. So it's more like me following up. So, but sincerely, Bio, 11 laps,
Mm.
how far? Because I really
11
prefer
labs you have to buy. You have to buy
that
subscription. They don't even
particular
allow you to
voice.
do free. I'm telling you, they don't allow free anymore.
As most
They have
AIs now are
blocked everybody.
provoking, they are all the AIs now, all the AI guys. You must subscribe or forget about it. There's this new cartoon now everywhere, literally everywhere. But you must subscribe if you see the beautiful cartoon, Kwanu. Okay, we can't hear the audio.
No, this is not. This one doesn't have audio.
Okay.
Anyways,
And guys, he was
um,
also the one who did my logo for me that year. When did you do this logo? Okay, yes,
it was
it's
last year
last.
when Phoenix Gate was starting. Now,
I know. I'm God's grace to God sent me, man.
all right, let's
God
go
has,
back to CapCut, please.
sorry
Time has
guys.
gone. I still have. I have 9 hours of work
What else are we
tomorrow.
supposed to learn?
Eh?
What else are we supposed to learn? Now
I'm
I've
just so
learned.
tired. Can we move this class? I'm tired. Like
No, there's no
seriously
movement.
tired.
This is their last week.
Oh God.
Another batch is coming next week
All right.
on
Okay. So the next,
4th of
you can
February.
see we are done with basics, right? Then we have moved to remove BG. We have left that. We had mask. This mask I can't teach you. It's advanced master class. Then for skin, you can use this to retouch your skin in your videos. Just make sure you highlight. Then you click. It will automatically recognize your face, your skin. Then once you begin to apply, you know, smoothing on your skin, you want to whitening it up. Just make sure what you are doing is reasonable. Don't go and do something that will make you look very ugly. You can apply makeup and all that. There's just a lot of stuffs. Then in the video, this is for the video section. You have all of this. Then we have the speed section. You determine how fast you want your videos to go. Um, right now is times one. Now it's times two, times three, and so on. And you could make it 0.1. If you make it 0.1 to be doing slow motion, that would work in some videos, depending. Is that all just effects to make maybe your videos more impressive, let me put it that way. So then you have animations. These animations are kind of like something you could add as transition or emphasis effects. We have different types. They work well as um, as transition. Well, we'll get to transition, but this one is for to usher in let's say you want to do a slideshow or video slideshow. You can You do clip one, the entrance for clip one, you can use swing right. Then to take it out of the scene, you can select how it's going to go out, and
Amazing.
it will go out that way. They are all effects.
So, but then we have to
Then
cut those videos short for us to click all these things or all these effects on them.
yes, you have to. You have to. You have
But
to.
then when you're cutting it, it won't affect the voice now, apparently.
No, we have not even added voicing as it is right now. We're just working on. I'm just showing you how all the tools work, how they work. That's what I'm
Oh,
showing you.
lovely.
So is this motion tracking that I was telling you the other time? It's for advanced
Mm,
class.
yeah.
Then you have adjustments. This
Yes.
adjustment, you have basic, you have
Mayo, can you
H.
move your screen a bit? The company logo is covering those tools on the right.
With company logo.
Phoenix Kit.
Yeah, I can't see it all.
And you won't see it now because it's on screen.
If I shift it, some of this side will be hidden.
And but since we're on the right side of the screen now, shouldn't we just face there?
Okay. Is it better now?
Absolutely.
All right,
Good.
so we have basic loot. You can practically use this to color correct your videos. There are some videos that come so dark, some come too bright. To balance that up, there are sometimes the colors in the videos are quite much. Like maybe you have too much green in a video and you want to reduce that. This is where you get it done. You can see temp. Temp is for temperature, right? It determines the temperature of your video. You can, right now is on 0. If you want it to be warmer, you take it towards the yellow point, right? You can see that our video is already changing, it's becoming warm, right? Turn it to total yellow. Now, if you want it to be cold, you can also go towards
Oh, lovely.
the left, all right? Then the tint gives a color effect to your video, and you can also use it to reduce green or purple on your video. For instance, if you go towards the left, it will be greenish. If you go towards the right, it will be purple and all that. Then this is for saturation. You can increase the saturation. You can reduce the saturation. When you reduce the saturation, it will be like black and white video. Then this is exposure, contrast, exposure, you just play around with these things, really. There is a professional way to approach the mixing of these things to achieve perfect color correction for your videos. Then you have the sharpening effect, you have the clarity effect, you have the particle effect, you have the fade effect, you have this effect that makes things practically white and black. All right, so that's that about the basics. These ones are for color grading masterclass. All right.
And by you, I even forgot to tell you, Jesus Christ, I forgot. I have a deadline for February 2nd. I got a contract to write, to create videos for I'm supposed to teach, right? I'm supposed to teach students like a pre-recorded video.
Mm,
That's why I was asking you all these things. So now that means I need to have my videos. I need to record my slides and my voice on
mm-hmm,
on the first video. Then
mm-hmm.
I mean, how do I do it?
Create
Okay,
your
let's say
slides first. Create your
of
slides
course
first.
I'll always have my slides will be ready. Yes. Then
So
when I come,
once you
look
are
at I'm taking my
done,
camera now. Mm-hmm.
once you are done creating your slides, you will now do a voiceover on the slides, like you are doing, you
No,
are teaching
if I do
live.
a voiceover and I will now be in front of the camera because I'm supposed to teach, like, you know how somebody will just say, okay, this is me now. Look at, except maybe I should do it on StreamYard because I don't know what to do. Because
You
see
can do
what
it
is
on
going.
StreamYard. You can do it on, you share your screen, your slide screen.
Yeah, so
Is
that
it
means I
live?
will
It's
just,
supposed to be live.
I will lock it. What I'm gonna do. So that means I have to record it backstage. StreamYard the record, or I can download it from YouTube. Because now I'm supposed to say, hello
Eh?
everyone, you're welcome to something, something, something. Today you're going to be learning on this. Then I'm now moving from slide to
Mhm.
slide. Are you getting it?
Uh-huh.
I'm, I feel like it's going to be out. I thought I was going to have like an excellent video,
Is
when
it
you're talking.
pre-recorded
Yes, I'm
or is it
supposed to,
live
like,
event?
I've been paid. No, it's not live event. Like, I
If
signed the
it's
contract that.
pre-recorded, if it's pre-recorded, that's why I was trying to explain to you how pre-recording works. If it's pre-recorded, you can use Camtasia. I think these guys can do it too. You can do a recording like this, do a pre-recording, from this platform as well. And you
Mm-hmm.
can plan it all out just like this. It's just
Dr.
that you have to
Vivian,
select.
Yes, I can hear you, please.
sorry to cut you short, Bio. Try
Yeah.
Screen Pal. Screen Pal, it works like magic. Like you will thank me later.
Screen Pal. Is it the
Yes.
same way these guys work? Okay, let me check. Let me just
It's
write it.
like for all these online courses. So your face will be there in a circle and the course will be
Yes.
just going through. It's really good
Okay.
for what you're describing, yes. I have seen it work, so I know it will work for you.
Okay, screen pal. I just saw it. Okay, so
Yes.
but then it's going to be recording the screen.
This is good.
So that
Yes,
means
and because
it's
you'll
literally
be
like Lumo.
presenting. Because you'll be presenting and then it's recording the entire thing. Yeah,
Screen. Were
actually.
you understanding? Screen. It's still screen. It's almost like Loom. It's still screen. So that means
Okay, you
something
don't
has to
want it
be
to be
happening.
screen. Yes, now
No,
because
look at,
I actually teaching.
see, this is what is it, right? The way
Okay.
you guys are seeing me here live, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Like okay, like I'm explaining, but I've seen better. I don't know how to explain it. I've seen better in the sense that some people they actually just okay. Somebody said I should record it in Zoom.
Hmm.
Okay. Anyway, I will check this screen power so that okay. And there's a laptop version, Abby,
Yes.
because what I'm supposed to do. Bayo is not here. Or gas left us. Bayo, wahala. Okay, Temi. Sorry, I didn't know you were out of the. Record it on Zoom. On Zoom, sharing your screen. You're up now,
Looks like
Temi. You
bio
can.
is back. Okay.
So what I'm saying is that I do that. So I do recording where I record on Zoom. One of the beauty of using Zoom is that if you're on your own sharing your screen and recording, you can stay there for 4 hours. It's only when people join that your 45 minutes that they suddenly cut you off. If you're on your own, you can record for as long as you want. So what
Oh,
people do is that they do their recording on Zoom, and then you go and you can go and put it on YouTube and stuff like that, or whatever you want to put it. So you
okay. Now,
edit it and you put it on whatever platform you want to put it. Or you can actually record. So you are gonna log on to Zoom and share your screen and start teaching. So it puts you like at the corner, really little at the corner, and then people can see your content. And then
okay.
when you finish, you just end, and then it goes to your cloud or whatever. You download the video, you edit it, and then that's it. So for instance, I do that. So I still can log on live on that event, but I will play the video. I will be at the background, and then people can answer. I can answer people's question. So, but the video is already playing and doing its own thing. So I'm just So that gives you like flexibility to answer people's question there and then. So you could do that. That's what most people that I know that do already pre-recorded, they use Zoom, because you can, as long as you are the only one on that Zoom call, you can be there for 4 hours recording. Nobody's going to stop you. It doesn't, that 45 minutes things doesn't come into it. Does that make sense?
Yes, absolutely. Hello, Bio. Yes, I can hear you. Hey, well, give me your what do you want me to send? Where do you want me to send whatever? Right, just chat. Oh, you can't chat me off. Which this one is this one now? Which call is which phone is whose phone is this? Is this what you want me to do something about? Whose phone is this? This number. So this is the MTN. Okay, okay. Sorry, just give me a moment. Thank you. Okay, like see what I'm saying, right? Like if you would watch, this is me just I'm just thinking of coming up with something not I'm not saying that what you're saying is not standard though, but like the you've watched some of these what's the name of this school now? What's the name of that excellent school now? These Coursera courses now, where you see how the teacher will just sit down and say, "Hi everyone, you're welcome to something, something, something," and today you're going to be learning this. That's the standard I want to just do. I mean, for me, it's just a trust he gave. I don't know what he expects. Maybe because he sees us present on Sundays, so I don't know what he expects. But then, as my manner is, I don't want to just probably just do anything. So in the case where you can see how big I am on this screen right now, like not big, I'm not so big, maybe because of other people on the screen, like, but just having me to having to converse first with the students alone, then if I want to discuss any ideation, then the slide can just come in, the way that video.
I think you're talking about link, like the way they do it on LinkedIn courses. Is that what you meant?
Not even I've not really followed LinkedIn courses well, but I'm talking about, because you guys know now, I've always
Because
been
what you're describing is
pro
like LinkedIn
Coursera.
courses.
No, I've been pro Coursera. That's the one that the like let's say all those courses that what's the name of this school now? This well-known school. Why am I having John Hopkins and all of them they normally would do. So you see someone at the beginning. My problem with Zoom is that they will squeeze you one to one place, one small place. So if you're talking, I have like all my masterclass are all recorded. If I want to even decide that I want to sell all the classes, I'll gather them together and sell them. But the way they will just put me in one place, so the slide is literally everywhere. They don't get to know me as a teacher. It's more like I've just been rocked, kind of. It's not like it's bad though, but uh, of course it's a contract. But then that whole opportunity to be a thought leader, in the sense that, oh, this person actually taught me this. People won't have that feel if I would have to do this other one, if I do that whole Zoom thing.
But I think what you're describing is a proper production. I don't think you can do that on Zoom or whatever. I think it's a proper production, which I guess if you know what you're doing, you could do it yourself, because it's about setting up your camera and everything like that and just record. And have a teleprompter.
Camera first. I'll have to do the camera first and my teleprompter one.
Yeah, so if you have your teleprompter, then it's easier, because then you're just reading from the screen. Obviously, you need to know about what you're talking about a lot, so that you're not depending solely on the screen, so that it's not obvious. But in that setting, that you have to set it up properly with a teleprompter, so you are able to just communicate freely, as if you're reading it from your head, basically.
Okay.
But that's a lot more that's a lot more hard work and probably more costly. So the
But
question is that the amount you're going to spend is going to
but see what I'm saying now, like what I'm using now, you can see my camera. My camera is not bad.
Mhm.
My camera is not bad. I
No,
don't have to.
not at all.
So I don't have to buy a camera. So I can even use this background the way I am like this, or maybe I can get a flower dress or something.
But there's nothing wrong with where you are right now, because I think is if you want like full body and all that, but there is what you have right now, people can see, because the idea of a video is that as long as people can see your from your torso upwards, really and truly is what people need. They don't really need your legs and the other bits and bobs, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
So I don't, if you want to do it with the setup you go right now. And another thing is that there are I was watching a video, was it 2 days ago? There was one lady, she had a fantastic background, but the whole of the background was fake. Literally. She just record and then she put a background. If she didn't tell you, you would think the background is actually a proper studio.
My
So,
goodness.
you could do that. I can
Okay.
send you the video because she described how she did it, but I was like, I haven't got time for that.
Okay.
But that's something you can do. So you can do all the recording and then send it to like Mr. I don't know his name now, Olayinka, and he can put the background there for you. So it will look like a proper studio, even though you're just in your house.
Okay.
So because the thing is that people think that all this background we see are actually, real background, but sometimes it's just studio effects. As long as there's a way you do your recording and then people just put the studio effect on it and then you're good to go, and it will look real, because that's effectively that's what you want, that it looks quality, because
Yeah.
effectively that's what you want to give out.
Hmm. Especially because it's not really my own. And I think what I would do is I would get the guy's school, what did they call it? His school, because that's what they did in that particular class. That's in the class I had. It's just that the person sat up really high. I'm slouching right now for that production. But what he did was he the like University of John Hopkins University was the background on the TV. So they all they did was they sat down on stool beside the TV, and then they start discussing. Then as they discuss, this scene is taken away. It will just be the slides. Then they will teach. The slides can keep moving. That's the standard I was looking at. If I could come up with something like that, and I don't have time because the deadline is February. I will check again. The person was just telling me I should not worry. I say, so that me that have children, I'll now be running helter skelter in the last minute. I just said because this content creation thing is actually the new gold. I've forgotten how to get data. God, let me see. Third party. Hello, bio. I don't know how to get Oh God, I think we've really tried though. I don't know. Hey, Bio, we just have to. No, I think we should call it a night. God, my devotion by 5. If I'm feeling sleepy, that's how my husband used to carry me up. Oh. Streamer said no. I think we stayed so late. Hey, no, I think we're too late. We stayed outside so late. Let me just call him. Mommy Elushola, are you still here? Anyway, for you, it's still afternoon.
I am.
Oh, both of you, it's still afternoon for both of you. So I'm the one that is setting myself for something I don't know. Let me just call him and tell him to just leave it. I don't know, Mommy, what do you guys think so far about the videos? Is it something we can all attempt?
The videos, the trailer or the videos?
No,
Is it
I
the
mean
trailer?
the videos itself, as in based on what he has showed us. I
Yeah,
think it's
it's,
okay, right?
it's worth the effort. Yes, it's worth the effort.
Okay,
Thank you
ma.
and well done.
Thank you so much, Mommy. I think we'll just end the class. Hello, Bayo, can you hear me?
Okay.
Please don't worry, I beg. Just go to bed. Tomorrow is
Good
7 o'clock.
night. 4
Good night.
hours. My
Thank you
Yeah.
goodness.
so much.
Thank you so much,
Thank you
Mama,
so
Good
to all
much.
night,
of you.
everyone.
Good
Thank
night.
All
you.
right.
Thank you so much for
Bye.
coming.
Mommy
And
Alicia, have a good night.
surprisingly,
Have a good-
all three
Good
of you
night.
are.
Good night. Thank you.
But Mommy, have you met Temitope? She's in UK too.
No, I haven't met her physically.
You might want to take
What part
advantage.
of the UK is she?
I can't remember now. I've not
Oh,
asked
she's
her.
left. Has she left?
Yes, she's
Yeah, I think
gone.
so.
Oh, okay, she's left. I'll chat her up.
Okay, Mommy. So
Thank
good night,
you.
everyone. Please,
All
please
right.
let's
Good night.
rest. Thank you. Bye bye. Good night. Hi God. This is not easy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ewo. No, I don't want.
Legend tells of the phoenix, a mythical bird that rises from its ashes, embodying renewal, strength, and transformation. This year, the Phoenix Gate Group has channeled its spirit to inspire, connect, and empower professionals worldwide. Under the visionary leadership of Dr. Vivian Magnus, founder and lead coach, we have soared to new heights. Let's take a moment to celebrate the achievements, milestones, and impact of this past 4 months. In just 4 months, Phoenix Gate has strengthened its professional network of nearly 1,000 members. Together, we have reached over 30,000 professionals in the US, UK, Ghana, Nigeria, Uganda, and Kenya. From LinkedIn sessions that drew nearly 1,000 attendees weekly to live events attended by 16,000 individuals, our reach and influence have been extraordinary. The hard work and dedication of the Phoenix Gate team have not gone unnoticed. This year, our community was honored with a prestigious Social Impact Award of the Year and recognized as the most impactful community of the year. These accolades reflect our unwavering commitment to driving positive change across global communities. Beyond career development, Phoenix Gate has made significant strides in public health. Collaborating with international and non-governmental organizations, we have led impactful medical campaigns and health education programs. The expertise of Dr. Magnus as a public health expert and Scrum Master has been instrumental in these successes. Are you struggling with your online visibility? Have you ever imagined that you could be a commanding influence and established as a thought leader in your industry? Are you focused or under pressure about an uncertain career future? How about landing your dream job opportunities? At Phoenix Gate, we have reached over 30,000 professionals and business leaders all over the world, breeding top leadership, global visibility, and excellence. We support, train, and set you on our platform to shine while showcasing your expertise to the world. As we reflect on this incredible journey, we are filled with gratitude of our members, partners, and supporters who have made this achievement possible. Phoenix Gate Group is not just a network, it's a thriving community committed to growth, impact, and excellence. Here's to even a brighter future. We rise together.